Welcome to Kimberbell Day. I'm Kim Christopherson, and I am so excited to have you here today. Oh my goodness, Cassie, it's the day we've been waiting for, right?
We made it. We made it to Kimberbell Day.
This is crazy. There's a whole lot of people out there that are very excited too. In fact, I have a number for you. Are you ready to hear?
I'm so ready.
Okay, this is no pressure, Cassie.
Okay.
But we have, the final count is 21,169 attendees. Did you hear that?
My gosh.
21,169 attendees watching us right now. And there's 165 shops who are also hosting Kimberbell Day parties this weekend. We're so grateful for each of them too. So a big shout out to all of you watching.
I feel like we should do like a quick, just to give it a good clap for that. So woo! Absolutely. Amazing stuff.
I know. So Cassie, tell everyone, what is Kimberbell Day?
What is Kimberbell Day? So Kimberbell Day is my favorite holiday of the year. We call it the biggest machine embroidery party because everything we're doing today is celebrating machine embroidery and quilting and crafting and creativity and being together and having fun and all of the things that Kimberbell is known for.
Yeah.
So what you can look forward to today are so many fun things. We are going to be doing some demos showing you how to make the Kimberbell Day 2025 projects.
Oh yeah.
We are going to be doing some sneak peeks on upcoming Kimberbell projects. We are going to be doing tons of giveaways.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, so many giveaways. And then the last, well, I mean, not the last thing, but I think the thing that a lot of people are super duper excited about is we are going to reveal the 2026 Kimberbell certified events that you'll be taking at your shops.
That's always a highlight, isn't it?
Oh, so much fun. And all these ones are a doozy. Y'all are gonna love them.
Yeah, a whole lot is in store for all of us today. And you know, Kimberbell Day would not be what it is without the generosity of our sponsors. So we want to thank a whole lot of them right now. First of all, our platinum sponsor of Kimberbell Day this year is Janome. Big thanks to them. Our diamond sponsor is FAF. Our gold sponsor, well, that's Brother Habendash, Bernina, and Me Time. And our ruby sponsor is Caterpillar and Maywood Studio.
Perfect. And I want to give a big thank you and a big shout out to our Sapphire sponsors, Baby Lock, Katie Cupcake, Aliso, Sew Daily, and Snazzle Pop. And we also want to give an extra special thanks to a bunch of our partners in the industry who have been so kind as to give us amazing giveaways for all of you and just help us out with Kimberbell Day in general. So special thanks to Art Gallery Fabrics, Dear Stella, Dymo, Poppy Cotton, Sulky, Stripology, and Timeless Treasures. I also want to give a giant thank you and a giant shout out to the crew at My Girlfriend's Quilt Shop and specifically the Three Things Live crew because they are letting us use this beautiful studio and helping us out with the filming today. So thank you so much to everybody who's helped us make Kimberbell Day happen. We're excited.
Yay, absolutely. Well, in addition to all the things you have to look forward to today, you're also going to meet a whole lot of Kimberbell employees. And we have one of those people here with us right now. I'm going to introduce Robert Pombo. He is the CEO of Kimberbell. Robert, how are you?
I'm doing great. Can you believe we're on the third Kimberbell Day?
I know, it's crazy. When you think back to how it started and then where it is today, it's been phenomenal for sure. So Robert, you're here to talk with us and you and Cassie are going to talk to us about something we're all looking forward to, and that's the prizes, right?
Yes, and we have a lot of prizes. So we'll get started with the Baby Lock Zeal. The Baby Lock Zeal sewing machine is the perfect choice for DIYers, crafters, and even someone who just needs to mend clothing. It has several features, including 25 built-in stitches, a one-step buttonhole, a built-in needle threader, and a quick set drop-in bobbin. Baby Lock is known for their role as an educator and supporter in the sewing community, and they have over 1,000 on-demand sewing videos on their exclusive education platform, Sew Ed. Like the tagline says, Baby Lock does everything for sewing.
Amazing. These machines are so cool. All right, I want to tell you about the next machine that we have for a giveaway, and this is from our friends at Bernina. It is a Burnett 70 Deco embroidery machine. So as a pure embroidery machine, it offers everything for decorating or personalizing your clothing and accessories. With over 200 embroidery designs available on the machine, the right motif is always at your fingertips, and you can directly edit it on the 5-inch color touch screen. This computerized embroidery machine is designed to help take your creativity to the next level. Thank you, Bernina.
Wow, that's a beauty, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
All right, we also have some very exciting news from Brother. We are so lucky to be able to give all of you the first sneak peek at the brand new embroidery and sewing machine combo from our friends at Brother. Let's take a look at what they have in store for us. Wow. Isn't that exciting that we get to be the ones to share it first? Well, the other good news about this, especially good news, is that one of you is going to win it today, that brand new machine.
And Kim, speaking of new machines, we have another brand new machine. It's the newest machine in the FAF lineup, and this is the very first time that you'll be seeing this machine right here on Kimberbell Day.
Wow.
That is amazing. And remember, you can't even buy this machine yet, but you could win it here today.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
So cool. Okay,
It just keeps getting better.
It just
and
keeps getting better.
Cassie.
I have the pleasure of talking to you about our big gun machine, okay? This is from Janome, our platinum sponsor, and they're giving one of you a Janome Continental M17, which is referred to by Janome as the next generation combo machine. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about it. It has a massive embroidery space. We actually use it for a lot of our background quilting here at Kimberbell. And the largest of its 5 included embroidery hoops comes in at 11.3 inches by 18.12 inches. Whoever wins this is going to love the accurate stitch regulator for high definition quilting and the fastest sewing speeds, plus the new thumb wheel function that lets you delicately control the needle position to finish those intricate sewing projects. Plus, of course, it has Janome's AccuFeed, Quilt Block Advisor, and Artistic Digitizer. Now, if you aren't familiar with all those terms and programs and what they do, basically what you need to know is that this machine is super fast, super accurate, and it's super strong stitching. Plus, it has 1,200, 1,200 built-in embroidery designs. So, and we actually have a little video about this machine, so let's play that now. Every time we show one of those machines, I feel like Crocodile Hunter, and I just want to say, oh, she's a beaut. Because I just love them.
Yeah.
So gorgeous. So, and keep in mind, like Kim said, we have 21,000 people here, so 1 out of 21,000 is going to take home that machine. That being said, if you're looking at that and thinking, you know, I've been thinking about upgrading my machine, or I've been thinking about, you know, maybe doing a trade-in or something, just keep in mind, right now is the time of year to be doing that. For example, it's Janome's Christmas in July sale at participating dealers. And I know a lot of the other dealers have big summer specials going on. So if you are at a quilt shop, or if you're nearby a quilt shop or machine dealer, go make it a Kimberbell Day tradition.
Absolutely.
Go test drive one of those. Go do some daydreaming, because these machines are so fun.
Well, and they can really get you into the machine that is right for you.
Definitely.
And something that will really, you know, make your creative life even better.
Exactly.
Wonderful. Okay, well, in addition to all those machines, we actually have $70,000. Oh yeah, $70,000.
Can you repeat that number?
Of other prizes, right? So that's going to include other things like irons and fabric bundles and a whole lot of Kimberbell product as well.
So many fun things.
Yeah.
So your chances of winning are 1 out of 21,000, but we have so many prizes to give away.
Yeah.
And so we're going to have a lot of winners today. Cassie, how are the giveaways going to work?
All right, so good news for those of you who are watching and who have already registered for Kimberbell Day. If you have everybody who's registered, you are automatically entered to win these prizes. And if you're watching this and you haven't registered, it's not too late. You can go to our website and take care of that, okay? So once you're entered, you're automatically entered to win as long as you meet the eligibility requirements, which are outlined in the sweepstakes rules. And to get access those, you can either access the little QR code on the screen, or they're on the same page that you use to register for Kimberbell Day. as far as eligibility goes, you need to be a legal resident of the United States. You need to be at least 18 years old. And I'm sorry, Robert, but you cannot be a Kimberbell employee. I know. No purchase is necessary, and you don't need to be present to win. So, like I said, full list of rules. Go access that QR code.
All right, so Cassie.
Yes.
How are the winners going to be picked, and how will they know that they won?
Okay, here's how this is going to work. First off, we are going to be selecting all of our winners through random drawing by a computer, okay? With the exception of those Me Time games from last year. Do you guys remember those? Secret Sound?
How could we forget?
They are coming back, and so those ones will not be part of the drawing. After we draw the names, Angie will bring an envelope to Kim with the winners, and we will announce the names during the live stream today. Then, afterwards, on Monday of next week, early next week, me or somebody from my team will be reaching out to everybody and contacting you to let you know that, hey, you're a winner in case you weren't watching live. We'll grab your address, whatever information we need to send you your prize. And you can expect digital prizes to be added to your library early next week. And we will also be shipping out those physical prizes early next week as well.
Wow. Okay, that's a whole lot of fun to be had today. You know, I think we might as well start with our first giveaway, shall we?
Is it time?
It is time. We've just got to jump right into it. So our first giveaway today is called the Creativity Blooms Bundle.
Look at this.
Look at that. And these winners are going to receive the new Bloomin' embroidery patches. Oh yes, added to your library. You're also going to receive the double-sided Bond Pro from Kimberbell, and a whole lot of blanks that include the canvas tote, the mint and navy snap trays, a folding leather tote, and the yellow pinstripe apron. So Angie's gonna bring me the envelope. Should I say the envelope, please?
I love that, yes.
There we go, the envelope, please, thank you. You know, while she's giving us these, I just want to remind you that if you haven't joined the Kimberbellas and Fellas Facebook group yet, you'll definitely want to do that, because that is where you're going to find a whole lot of other exciting things going on in the Facebook group, and we want to see how you're celebrating Kimberbell Day wherever you are in this big wide world, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so with all that being said, are you ready for the first winners of the Creative Blooms Bundle? Let's do it. Okay. I always get so nervous about these things. All right. All right. Winner number 1 is Deborah Parsons from Seattle, Washington. Winner number 2 is Gianna Wiggins from DeLand, Florida. And winner number 3 is June Horton from Wilmington, Massachusetts. Congratulations, ladies.
Yay!
All right, so to better understand what they've just won, Cassie, are you ready to show them the projects for today?
I am so ready. Would you mind passing me this bag real quick?
Here we go.
Okay, so the projects that we're going to be making for Kimberbell Day today, oh, it's so exciting. Okay, first off, I want to show you this tote bag right here. So Kim is going to be teaching us how to make this tote bag, including how to use the free Creativity Blooms download that is added to everybody's Kimberbell Day library and brought to us by friends at Janome. Kim's also going to be showing us how to add this lining to make it super nice and super luxe. We're going to be talking a bit about how to make these little punch needle keychains that are just so cute. And of course, we're going to be talking about the patches, okay, on how to make patches, iron-on patches that you can stick to anything you want, okay? So that's the first round of demos. The second round of demos, oh, and these are really fun too, is we are going to be learning how to stitch on leather snap trays. Some of you might remember these from the Bella box a little bit ago.
So cute. I want to snap one up.
I would say, yeah, can you snap that one up?
Yeah.
They're so easy, and you can put
simple.
like anything you want in them. I've actually been seeing a lot of people saying they like to take these when they're traveling, because when you're coming back to the hotel or coming back to the cruise ship, you need somewhere to put your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a perfect little place for, you know, your keys, your sewing bobbins, your little scraps, anything.
It's
So
easy
many.
to pack because
Yeah.
it's flat.
So
Exactly.
we're gonna be making these.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to be doing a little punch needle too as
Yes,
well, right?
we will. Yep. So
So exciting.
yeah, so many fun things.
Well, and of course, Kimberbell Day wouldn't be Kimberbell Day without the amazing deals going on. So in addition to, you know, the special deals and things going on within your local quilt shop or the quilt shop that you're joining the party with online, we also have some additional deals going on. So the first one are the digital products. Cassie, tell us about that.
Okay, so if you are in a slump for inspiration, today is going to be the day to break out of that, because all of our instant downloads are on sale for 30% off today on Kimberbell.com. Now, It's easier if I tell you what's not included in that because it's a pretty short list, and then we'll talk about the long list of everything that is included, okay? So the only things as far as digital products go that aren't included are new projects that have those digital redemption codes that you can redeem in shops. If you're looking at those, go check out the shop that you're at, go check out our website, but those are not included in the sale. But you know what is? First off, if you look at your screen, we're gonna put a graphic up of those Kimberbell Day patches. You can get the collection of those today for 30% off as part of that deal. We are also going to have all of our background quilting, both as individual files and as bundles. We have some older Kimberbell products and Vault products. We have some special, just downloadable projects like Save the Date pillows, North Pole stuffies, so many fun things. And at 30% off, I mean, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
a real good deal.
Today is the day for sure.
Yeah.
Now, these deals go on through the weekend, correct?
Yep, they will go on through the weekend. So,
okay,
and I'm going to
wonderful.
give you a heads up. Sometimes when we do Kimberbell Day, the website gets a lot of traffic. Be patient, keep giving it a try, because like we said, these deals will be happening all weekend, especially on these digital ones.
Okay. Now, if you want to have the perfect quilt for your sewing room, we've got you covered with Oh So Delightful. Let me show you how darling this quilt is. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Look at that. So this is an oldie but a goodie, I like to say, and this is perfect for your sewing room. I mean, look at the different embellishments on there. You've got the sewing machine. You've got all the things that we love here at Kimberbell. This, as well as its embellishment kit, and I've got that right here, is on sale today for 50% off.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
50% off. So you get all the extra goodies right there to make this so cute.
I love it.
Yeah. So that's going on. And then we also have some select items of projects from our friends at Hoop Studio, Me Time Delivered. These projects are full project kits. So not only are you going to get the projects themselves, but also all the materials, all the fabric, all the fun stuff to make it so darling. So what are the select kits that you can get for these? How about Dakota's car bag, Noelle's cookie gifts, the sweet treat bags, Autumn's hoop decor, Amelia's botanical banner, and Beautiful Neighborhood, which is absolutely darling. You're going to get them for only $20.
That
Can
is
you believe
crazy.
that? While supplies last, because we don't have very many left. But we're going to give you a screaming deal on them today for Kimberbell Day.
And I think we actually have a picture of
Ooh,
those.
yeah,
so
let's take a look.
let's take a look.
What are
And
they?
we'll show those in just a second because these projects are, I'm going to show that one in just a second.
Yeah.
But there's a picture that's got all 6 of those projects up. And
There we
that's,
go.
There we go.
There we
Look
go.
at
Oh,
those.
Okay, that Beautiful Neighborhood, it just kills me every time.
That's the
I
one
look
that
at it.
inspired me to sign up for Hoop Studio. I
Really?
saw that and was like, okay, we're doing this.
Yeah, each of those items are so giftable too.
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. And the fabrics are stunning on them.
Well, and once you have the files, now you can use any fabric you wish to make these projects. So pretty great deal from our friends at Hoop Studio.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We also have Quilting Through the Seasons on sale for 20% off. Quilting Through the Seasons is a ladder quilt that you can leave up all year long, and it has all of these elements that change out for the seasons.
Yeah,
And
so this serves as your base, right?
Yes.
And now when any season comes and goes, you can just add little things to it to make it seasonal. I absolutely love that.
And then we also have the matching tote for $4.98 today, which is
I
a
love
great
it.
deal.
Cute, cute,
Use
cute.
it for anything.
Yeah, for like under $5, right?
Yeah, yep.
Great deal. All right.
'Kay.
And so, don't you have a Bella box?
I would say I have a Bella box that I want to tell y'all about. So this is, dropping all my embellishment kits. But this is the Let's Celebrate Bella box because we decided to put this one as part of the Kimberbell Day sales because Kimberbell Day is all about celebrating and getting together. And so these projects are great for year round. So if you look at the picture that we're going to put up on screen, you can see the projects that you'll get with this box. The price on this is only $60. And with the $60, you will get all of the supplies for it, you'll get all of the files for it, and it's fantastic. So this is the Bella box.
Well, and then we have just a few extra things that are going to be perfect for your sewing room, including the cranberry tape dispenser. I'm going to be using that today in my demo too because it's my favorite out of all of them. And we also have the yellow pinstripe apron for sale as well. So check out all the deals over at kimberbell.com, as well as your local quilt store or favorite store online who are celebrating Kimberbell Day with all of you. All right, I think it's time for our first machine giveaway.
This is the best part of the day.
Yes, it is. So our first machine that we're going to give away today is the Baby Lock Zeal. This makes a great travel machine.
Look at
as
it.
well. Either your first machine, your second machine, or let's be real, maybe your 10th machine.
Yeah.
I know you're out there. You've got 10 or more. So this is the Baby Lock Zeal. Let's see who's won it.
Okay, fingers crossed, everybody. I'm rooting for you. Oh, I have the envelope upside down. Okay, the winner of the Baby Lock Zeal machine is Carol Troxel of Lynn Creek, Missouri. So congratulations, Carol.
Oh, so exciting. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Kim, so I think now that we've done our first couple giveaways,
Yes.
we should probably do a demo. So
Let's do it, Cassie.
we're gonna play a little video to introduce everybody to the marketing team, and while that video plays, you'll head over to the demo set and we'll meet you over there.
All right.
Hey everybody, we're the Kimberbell marketing team. I'm Abby.
I'm Jenny.
I'm Keisha.
I'm Maria.
I'm Holly.
I'm Vanessa.
And I'm Eric, and we're wishing you a
Happy Kimberbell Day!
Well, welcome to our first demo of the day. I want to first thank our sponsor of this segment, Janome, for all their support as our platinum sponsor and for making it possible for you to have that free digital download called Creativity Blooms. If you're still looking for that, well, it might be in your Kimberbell library. But if you don't see it there quite yet, maybe you registered a little bit later, that's okay. We've got it for free still over at kimberbell.com. Now, there are so many people that are making a whole lot of things with Creativity Blooms download. We would love to see your projects over in the Kimberbella and Fella Facebook page, otherwise known as Machine Embroidery with Kimberbell. So what are we going to do today for our first demo? As Cassie mentioned earlier, we're going to do this darling bag. I'm so excited about this. In fact, let me go over just real briefly how we're going to cover this today, because it's going to be done a little bit faster than doing this in real time. Let's take a look at this. First of all, I'm going to show you how to use our centering, what we call our centering crosshairs file. This is a free download, and it's just going to give us some crosshairs that we stitch onto stabilizer. You'll see that in a minute, so that you know exactly where to place your design. Meaning I could place it here in the corner like we did here. I could place it in the center. Wherever you want it placed, that centering crosshairs file is going to help you do that. The second thing we're going to do is teach you how to applique. Now, this again is going to be done in, little baby steps, and we'll briefly go over it, but it's a whole lot of fun. Once you know how to applique, you can do about just any Kimberbell applique project there is out there. Finally, I'm going to then show you how to do the easiest fabric lining you ever did see, because it's all about the cute fabric, right? And this Kimberbell fabric was perfect for lining this tote. After we do that, Barbie's actually going to join me for a little demo on how to do the Hello Daisy keychain through punch needle. Oh yeah, a little bit of punch needle embroidery is always a fun thing, right? So she's going to briefly talk to us about that. Then I'm going to have my friend Jenny come on for a few more giveaways, you guessed it. And then finally, after all of that, we're going to learn about something that I think you are most excited about, and that is how to make those darling patches. Let's show you what those look like here. Of course, this is part of the Blooming Embroidery Patches file that you can download right now at Kimberbell for 30% off, but we have even more patches that are part of that download. Take a look at some of the others. Absolutely darling. And I'll show you which way, or I'll show you other ways to use these patches as well. So are you ready to make a bag? Let's do it. Okay, so the first thing you want to do is grab a Kimberbell blank and your free crosshairs download. I'm going to go ahead and show you the blank here in just a moment. Let's see, can I get that one right there? Yes. I've got my lovely assistant. Everyone needs a lovely assistant in their lives, right? And that is my friend Amber here. So she's going to pass some things over to me. And this is what I'm talking about with a Kimberbell blank. The nice thing is the side seams are left open, they're serged, and so all you have to do is stitch your design on here, and then fold it up, and you're going to just sew it real quick on two sides. I'll show you how that's done here in a moment, and you're good to go. But how do you know where to center this design or where to place it? Well, you do that with the ease of our crosshairs file. All right, in today's case, I'm going to be using a very large Janome hoop. Now, you don't need to have this large of a hoop, but this is quite phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that baby. Wow. And I've already stitched my crosshairs file on it. All right, so I'm just going to place that here. And what we did is we actually hooped our stabilizer. This is a sticky back wash away stabilizer that we used. Okay, our sticky back wash away stabilizer is right here. You might recognize this. It's found at local quilt shops. And we absolutely love this stuff because using a sticky back really allows you to hoop just about anything by floating your project on top of the hoop. So we're going to use that. Now, I mentioned earlier that this is a very large size hoop, but actually this design only needs a 5x7 hoop, so don't worry. If you're looking at this thinking, well, I can't do it because I don't have that hoop, it's all right. You can still do this in a 5x7, all right? So once I have hooped this stabilizer, I'm going to hoop it with the shiny side of the stabilizer facing up towards me. When you've done that, you'll then score just along the outside edge of your stabilizer, and this becomes now a sticker where you would peel back the paper and be able to now have a stick. Do you hear that? Okay. Now, then it's time to download that free crosshairs file. All right, so all you do is you'll find that at kimberbell.com, and right there I have stitched directly onto the stabilizer these crosshairs. All right, I'm going to set that aside for just a moment as I show you how to fold the Kimberbell blank. Now, what I'm about to show you today will actually work for any size blank you have. All right, so as you could see, we have the two side handles, and then we want to fold it up at the end and sew it. But you'll notice that right here is really what is the center here actually becomes the bottom of your bag when you have gone to sew this together. So if I want to center my design, Creativity Blooms, right smack here in the middle, this is how I'm going to do it. All right. I'm going to place the right side facing up towards me, and the right side, you'll know, is the case because the faux leather handles will be tucked on the inside of your bag. Okay, so if I have the right side facing up, I'm going to first fold my tote in half lengthwise. Just give it a little gentle pressing there. And then, remember, I want to actually have my design land here. So to get my horizontal axis, I'm going to fold this down to the center of my tote. Remember, the center actually is the bottom of your bag. So I'm going to fold it right here so that my crosshairs land right smack in the middle of that front of the tote. All right. You won't believe how easy this is. Now, once I've done that and can go back to my hoop, whether it be a very large hoop or small like a 5x7, you can do the same thing that I'm about to show you here. I've got my fold here on this side. I've got my fold here on this side. I actually want to line up those folds to the crosshairs right here. So I'm just going to place that right in the corner. Right? And remember, we've got that sticky back, so we can just place it down there, give it a little pressing, lift up, so that, again, that vertical fold is aligned with the vertical crosshair, and then unfold it here and smooth it out. There you go. Now I know I have the exact center place that I want to stitch my design onto. All right? Simple as that. So that is how you use the crosshairs file. Now I'm going to set that aside. Just put it over here. And let's move on to how to applique the design on there. Now I've already centered that on the tote, and now I'm ready to come over here to my machine and do the very simple steps of applique. Now I have some really good news for you. We at Kimberbell have made the process of doing applique simpler than ever. That's right. We have a download that's going to come with your Creativity Blooms design, and it's going to walk you through the steps of how to applique. But in addition to that, I've also created a step-by-step, very quick video tutorial on how to do the applique process. So for today's demo, I'm going to show you just briefly the very first steps of how to applique, but when you want to do this yourself and you've never done applique before, no problem, because you can look at our download that accompanies your design, but you can also go to our YouTube channel where you're going to be able to also see the step-by-steps of doing the entire applique design. All right, so let's head over here. Okay, let's head on over here, and we are going to, as you can see here, I've already stitched a few parts of this. Now, the beginning of this design, you actually are going to be stitching these leaves first. So these filled stitches, yep, they're already done. Then I did what we would call the placement outline. A placement outline is always the first step of the applique process because you need to know where you're going to place your fabric. So that has also already been stitched. Now I'm going to take the first color of my fabric and just lay it over the top of the flower so that the entire piece of fabric is with the right side facing up. We want it to cover the entire area, and this is a great way to use your fabric scraps, right? And now I'm going to add a little bit of tape here just so that my fabric doesn't move while I stitch this. Okay, we use Kimberbell paper tape on here. And let's put our foot down and stitch our first tack down stitch, which is going to stitch the flower once again. All right, so this tack down stitch is actually going to stitch around 2 times so that when you go to cut the extra fabric away, it won't cut into your stitching. Okay, so it's already stitched it once, and now it's going to go around one more time and stitch. And we're just about done. Okay. Now, once you have that done, it's going to be really simple from here. In fact, this is where I like to say the magic happens, because you can sit back and, file your nails, maybe look at Facebook while you let the machine do its fun, right? But maybe not quite yet, because we actually have to first cut away our fabric from here, all the extra stuff. So I'm just going to remove the hoop from the machine just a little bit, ever so slightly, so I can take some scissors here and cut around my applique shape. You're just cutting away the extra fabric. And as you can see, this is a great scrap buster, isn't it? I never let go of any scraps. If it's a piece of scrap fabric around even a 3x3, it's staying in the old fabric stash because I always could use it for some type of applique. All right, to cut this, I am using our Kimberbell double curved applique scissors. And I love how this curve gets right down into the hoop and into those little corners. All right, so we now have that all cut out. Now we're ready for our final stitch, which is the outline stitch. Now this outline stitch, hold on just a minute, there we go. This outline stitch is really fun to watch. Like I said, this is the time where you can, see it work its magic, the beauty of machine embroidery, right? And while it's doing that, I just want to make mention that, yes, this is a decorative stitch, but we also oftentimes will use a satin stitch. So if it's a satin stitch, it's just going to be a little more dense, maybe a little bit more coverage. But if it is a decorative stitch, like kind of lacy, then my suggestion would be to actually use the same color thread for your tack down as your finishing stitch here, because you just might see the thread a little bit more, all right? Okay, so while that's stitching out, let's go ahead and go back over here. And let's go ahead, I'm gonna actually take what was originally the tote, because I wanna show you how to line the tote while that's stitching. Doing two things at once is always a good idea, right? So I'm gonna show you the most easy, most straightforward way of lining a tote. And just like there's more than one way to eat an Oreo, there's always more than one way to line a tote. And this one is perhaps the easiest. So are you ready for that? The first thing I want to do is actually, do I have some tape measure here? Do I have my tape measure? Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Woo, it just came up from off the floor. There we go. Okay, so before you go to line this tote, you got to know how much fabric to cut, right? Makes sense. And so what I'm about to show you can use for any size tote that you have. So in this case, I'm going to measure the width of the tote from side to side, and it looks like in this case it's about 12.5 inches. And then the length of the tote all the way across to about, it looks like it's about 30 inches, all right? Now, every tote might be a little bit different, so you're just gonna wanna make sure to cut your fabric, the lining of your tote, the same size as whatever tote you're using. In this case, like I said, it was about 12.5 by about 30. When you go to cut your lining, you actually want to add 1 more inch to the length of the tote, all right? Only the length. So if I were to add 1 more inch to the length of the tote, thank you, Amber, I'm actually going to cut a 12.5 inch piece of fabric by, remember it was 30 inches? We're gonna add that 1 inch. I'm gonna cut it at 31 inches. So I've already done that here, as you can see. And this is a 12.5 by 31 inch length of fabric, okay? Now the next thing I wanna do is actually turn it with the wrong side facing up towards me. And on each short end, I'm actually going to take this to my ironing board and give it a gentle press about 1/2 inch, all right? So I pressed 1/2 inch down on this side and 1/2 inch down on this side, and I'm ready to sew this up. Now by pressing it 1/2 inch on each side, that's what accounts for that 1 extra inch that I had you cut earlier. All right, once you've done that, it's time to sew the lining of your tote. So here I've got it already done by the magic of television, right, my friends? I took it over to my machine, I folded it right sides together, and now I've sewn it 1/4 inch down on each side. And you might be able to see this a little bit more here. Can we get a little closer up on that? That is 1/4 inch all the way down. I made sure and started and backstitched on both sides. And then again, another 1/4 inch down all the way over here, and I'm good to go. Now I am ready to keep this just as is. I'm not going to turn it inside out. I want the wrong side of that fabric facing out towards me. And then I'm going to set it aside. Now, once you've done that, let's see, I've got another tote here. And the applique is just about ready to be finished. But guess what? I did a little homework and did it first for you, all the way done. So if this applique process that I was doing now was completely done, it would now be time to finish this portion of the tote. So because I sewed my lining at 1/4 inch on each side, I'm just going to do the same with this tote. I sewed it up together by putting right sides together and sewed 1/4 inch down one side, sewed 1/4 inch down the other side, turned it inside out so now you can see the pretty side, and it's almost ready for it to be finished. All I have to do is now place my lining inside. So let's go over here and place the lining just inside here. Just tuck it all in, okay, to the very bottom. And then you're going to take these folded edges. Remember that 1/2 inch that you folded that down and pressed? That is just going to line up with the top hem of the bag. And then I'm going to just take either some pins or some binding clips and line this bag all together. Okay. All right, ooh, I think that is done, our first stitch. I'll show you that here in just a moment. But there you go. You'll continue this process of either pinning it or using some binding clips to make sure that that folded hem is lined up with the top hem. Then you take it over to your sewing machine and stitch about, maybe 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch all the way around as a top stitch. I would probably use the same color thread as my tote, just so that you don't see maybe any oops that you make in stitching that top stitch, and then you're done. It really is that simple to line a tote. Now, before we move on, I actually want to show you what this applique looks like because it is so stinking cute. Okay, so let's pop this out. All right, let's take a look. How many of you, let me know in the comments, how many of you love to applique? Or tell me in the comments how many of you have never appliqued before. I want to hear it all. So there it is, my friends. You've got your first appliqued flower. Isn't that so darling? So from here, you're going to stitch some more decorative stitches like you see here. You're going to stitch some other background stitches like you see here. And it's just going to look adorable, all right? So that's all there is to lining that tote, for appliquing, all the things. Now, you want to make those patches, right? Well, I'm going to make you wait just a little bit longer because first I want to have my friend Barbie come on to talk to us just a little bit about how these punch needle keychains work. Let me show you a sample here. Oh yes, there we go. Aren't those darling? You know, at Kimberbell, we love all things embroidery. So whether it's machine embroidery or punch needle embroidery, because we can't take our embroidery machines in the car, right?
Absolutely.
Or on a plane, we want to be able to relax with a little punch needle embroidery. So Barbie, tell us what you've got there.
Okay.
And maybe a few extra things about how they can make this too.
Awesome. Well, first of all, I wanted to remind everyone that the discounts that we talked about earlier can all be found on Kimberbell.com. Even the me time discounts will be found on Kimberbell.com.
Okay.
So that's business, but let me get to the fun stuff.
Okay, come on over
punch
here.
needle.
Yes.
Okay, so this kit actually includes 4 different punch needles. There's
Ooh,
4
look at this.
designs.
Okay, I'm
Look
gonna
how cute.
show it right here.
Yes. A fun little thing about these, my 12-year-old daughter just made them for her friends for their backpacks for the school year.
Is that
love so fun?
So whether you put it on a tote, a backpack, maybe you add it to as a little gift tag. Be
Absolutely.
darling. And you're going to make 4 of them in the one kit.
And let me tell you what's so cool about these kits. It includes everything. So you've got your monk's cloth, you've got your punch needle and the threader, you've got your yarns, you've got the white.
White?
It's
Okay.
white. The white disc
Yeah.
that goes on back.
Yeah.
Even the buttons, everything comes in the kit.
And the tool to
The
do
tool.
it. So you don't have to go out and buy anything. It
No.
all comes in the one kit.
Yeah.
So I love that. And those gingham buttons, come on. Look how darling
they're darling.
those are.
You know what's cool about this is even the embroidery thread and needle is included. So we
Yeah.
think of everything.
Yeah. So, okay. How does one learn how to do punch needle at Kimberbell then?
You know what is awesome? We have
Ooh,
tutorials.
look at this pre-printed cloth. I'm loving that. Okay.
We have tutorials on Kimberbell.com that walk you through every type of stitch that you need to do. These ones are a more simple stitch. I would say we have a tip on these ones.
Okay. Yes.
Remember that on these particular ones, you want to do a little smaller stitch.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Just because you want a lot of fluff. I mean, you see that they're so fuzzy
They're
and
so
fluffy.
fun.
And they're that way because you've actually done perhaps maybe a little smaller stitch than I would normally recommend with punch needle.
Correct,
Right?
yes.
Okay, so that is very cool. Very excited about all that. Oh my gosh, who do we have? It's Jenny! Jenny, how are you? You're bearing gifts.
I am bearing gifts. This is so
Yes.
much fun. I love the punch needle, love the lining on the bag, but what I love even more are giveaways.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
We are ready for some giveaways. Can I
Okay,
can I
yes.
give that to you, please?
Oh, my
Let's get
gosh.
over just a little bit if you don't mind.
All
There
right.
we go. All right.
Look at this. So pretty package.
Okay, well, let me tell you what it is.
Okay.
4 lucky people are winning a Stock My Sewing Room bundle from Kimberbell and Me Time.
Ooh, what does
This
that mean?
Oh, well, I'll tell you. It includes a Me Time fabric bundle, a rotating cutting mat, a cranberry tape dispenser, a Me Time ironing mat, Me Time pins, and stabilizer slap bands.
you got to be
Okay.
tough to hold that up.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have the winners. I have
and
the
how
winners.
many people are winning this?
4.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 lucky people.
Okay.
So exciting. So congratulations to Anne Marie Bahunin from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Okay.
Laura Anderson from Manchester, Tennessee. Kathy Woodman from Grayling, Michigan, and Patsy H. Peterson from Lubbock, Texas. Congratulations, winners.
Congratulations. Wonderful. Okay,
But we're not done.
Oh,
no.
okay.
No, we're just getting started.
Okay.
This is so much fun. We've got prize number 2, which is an Oliso M3 mini iron.
Ooh, gorgeous.
And that goes to Sharon McKenna from Morris, Illinois.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sharon.
Yes.
We've got another prize from Stripology. These are clips and ruler stickers, and that goes to Vanessa Brugman from Alexandria, Minnesota. Lastly, we have a thin line thread storage box with their top thread colors and 5 rolls of stabilizer.
Okay.
That goes to Sandra Diaz from Shalimar, Florida. Congratulations to those
Congratulations,
winners.
everyone.
All right.
Wow.
But guess what?
There's more?
We're not done.
Okay.
Yeah, there's more. We're rolling here.
All right.
We have got our first 6 winners from our friends at J.N. Harper, our distributor in Canada.
Yes.
So these are for our Canadian friends.
That's
All
awesome.
right. I love this.
All right. Got lots of good prizes here.
All right.
The first prize is a Kimberbell tool tote.
Ooh, That's
Yeah,
nice.
That's a great prize.
Thank you, Jane Harper.
Yeah,
All right.
for sure. And that goes to Barb Barber from Alberta, Canada.
Congratulations.
Next, we've got a quilty little Christmas bundle, which includes the design book, the embellishment kit, the needle minder, the thread kit, and the background quilting bundle. And that goes to Karen Johnson from British Columbia. Congratulations, Karen.
That's a big one.
Yes, and so let's do another.
Okay.
Let's do another one just like that.
Keep it rolling.
That's right. We've got that quilty little Christmas bundle, which I just described with all the wonderful good things, and that goes to Melissa Fox from New Brunswick. So congratulations to Melissa. Then we've got a perfectly pieced box from Me Time Delivered. Super fun. That goes to Renee Gagnon from New Brunswick. We've got another perfectly pieced box from Me Time Delivered. Goes to Karen Guittard from New Brunswick.
Awesome.
And lastly, we've got a Kimberbell Quilting Through the Seasons bundle, which includes the book, the embellishment kit, the background quilting bundle, and that goes to Linda Clem from Alberta. Congratulations to our winners.
That is I can
awesome.
hear our Canadian friends now.
Right?
They're so excited. I love
cheering
that.
for
So
our
exciting.
shops.
Anyway, congratulations to the winners.
Hey, you
As
know
you were,
what,
ladies.
Jenny, you are welcome to come in and interrupt us anytime you want.
Well, maybe
if you're
I
going
will.
to do some giveaways, right?
Sure. Thanks, friends.
All
Congratulations.
right. Thanks, Barbie. Do you want to take this out too?
Yes.
Okay, we've got to make room for some of those
thank you.
patches, right? Okay, so let's talk some more giveaways, it looks like. We have another envelope here somewhere to talk about some winners of some pre-cut fabrics and such. Where is that envelope? I have so much stuff here. Oh, maybe it's right here. Let me make sure this is it. Yes, it is. Okay, so before we move on to those patches, see, I'm going to string you out just a little bit here. We have even more to give away. So the first, let's see, we've got 5 winners of the Timeless Treasures Tonga Treats pre-cuts, which are gorgeous. This is Stephanie Luthisser from Anthem, Arizona, Erin Lund from Walpole, Massachusetts, Sophie Burke from Seaside, Oregon, Laurel Swagger from Inwood, West Virginia, and Georgia Boyle from Minnetonka, Minnesota. Congratulations, ladies. The second prize is a Fat Quarter Bundle, and this is coming from Art Gallery Fabrics, I believe. And this goes to Melissa Terhune from Ceresco, Nebraska, Connie Plouffe from Haverhill, Massachusetts, and Marianne Morgan from Walnut, California. Prize number 3, these 5 ladies are each going to win a $30 gift certificate to snazzlepop.com, where you're going to be able to find all kinds of cute shirts and such. This goes to Anna Mulholland from Fort Wayne, Indiana, Sandra Anderson from Mansfield, Ohio, Mary Beth Reynolds from Suffolk, Virginia, Veronica Cornett from San Antonio, Texas, and Lori Barnes from Salem, Oregon. And then finally, Katie Cupcake sample bundles are going to Kathy Jones from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, Becky Clark from Blissfield, Michigan, Kay Perry from Saluda, South Carolina, Rachel Merrick from Allen, Texas, and finally, Barbara Left from Fort Worth, Texas. Congratulations, everyone, on your winnings. All right, well, I'm going to clear some space here for our next, should I just toss these over my shoulder here? For our next demo, thanks, Christy, because we are going to do what you are perhaps most excited about learning today. I saw your comments on Facebook. You are thrilled to learn how to make patches. And today I'm going to show you how to make the bloomin' embroidery patches that you see here on this tote, right here. But I also want to show you that I've put these patches on other things too. So I have a couple things that I thought I would share with you before we get started. One of them is this fun little zipper bag. This is a Kimberbell zipper bag. You might recognize this from the Enchanted collection. And you can see it's got these stitch unicorns. But I also thought, how cute would it be to add just a little bit of something with a patch, and then on top of that patch, I added an extra button because, well, you know me. I love some embellishments, right? So that's where I added a little something special to that bag, just with the use of those patches and a little button. And then I also had to put this on a jean jacket. When I saw these designs come out, I was like, oh my goodness, I've got the perfect denim jacket for this. Be so cute, and look at that. Here's just a couple of them right here, but I could also see maybe doing it across the back of the jacket and such. I think it would be so cute. So for the rest of this segment, I'm gonna wear my new denim jacket. It has a whole new look to it, right? Okay, so how easy are these patches? Simpler than you'll ever believe. Are you ready for it? Let's bring on, let's see, let's take this here and those as well. Okay, thank you, Christy. All right, and I've got some step outs for you on how to make these patches, because I'm gonna do them here on the Janome embroidery machine. But before I get to that final stitch, I thought let's go ahead and just show you step by step how this was put together. So I want you to just pretend with me for a moment that all of these steps I'm about to show you are actually still in an embroidery hoop, all right? Okay, so the first thing you want to think about is what kinds of stabilizers are you going to need? You're going to need two different stabilizers when you go to do patches. You're going to want our wash away stabilizer, and I'll show you that here in just a moment, as well as a new product we have at Kimberbell called our double-sided Bond Pro. This is what it looks like if you're looking for this at a quilt shop or at kimberbell.com. So this is the wash away stabilizer. It's fantastic. We have it in rolls of a 12-inch roll, and then we have a larger 20-inch roll as well. And then this is a must-have. It is the double-sided Bond Pro. When you stick your patch with this, it's going to be quite permanent. So there we go. Once you have those two stabilizers, you're ready. I actually hooped two, we'll put this right here for you to see. I actually put 2 layers of the wash away stabilizer in my hoop and stitched the first outline, which is a placement line. From there, let's go back to this. You're gonna place a piece of white felt on top of that placement line. Now, just think about this like applique fabric. You place that on top to cover up the whole outline, and then it's going to do another stitch. We'll put that aside and put this here. Again, all this is in your hoop. It's going to do what we call the tack down stitch. Now, remember earlier when we were doing the applique process, once you've done that tack down stitch, you need to trim away all of the extra felt in this case. So once again, I would take my scissors here and just glide them across every little rounded edge, nook and cranny, right? You'll continue that process until you have this one where it's all cut away, and just what's remaining is your felt. From there, you'll just continue the steps on your machine where you are stitching the entire patch with thread. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and set my machine here and stitch the final step right here of this flower pouch, or flower patch, I should say. And as you can see, it's just filling in all of that center area so that we have a final patch. Now, I'm going to let that just do its thing while I show you what the next step would be as well. Once you have that all stitched, you now have this wash away stabilizer that needs to be dissolved. I cut around it just as much as I could get, but now I need to dip this in water. So I've got a little bowl of water here, a very fancy bowl, because anytime you dissolve stabilizer, it must be in a fancy bowl, right? So I'm just going to dip that in there, and I can just leave that in there for about, 20 seconds or so. I can also kind of rub my finger along there, and I'm just going to wait till that entire piece is dissolved. Okay, so I'll just place that aside here for just a moment. And then you're going to allow it to dry. Now I'm not sure where my dried one went. Oh, here it is. You're gonna allow it to dry, and now you have the cutest little patch. But now we take out that double-sided Bond Pro, and with the, there's a shiny side to it, and then there's more of like a glue rough side to it. On the glue and rough side, you're gonna place that facing up towards you, place your patch on top of it, and just with a pen or a pencil, you're going to trace around that design. As you can see here, I already traced around that design. Once you've done that, you'll just take your scissors and cut it out right directly on top of the line, and now you're ready to place it onto your patch. All right, so let's see if I've got my little outline. Don't see it, so let me quickly cut this out. Okay, see, it's a very quick project. Is this easier than you thought? It sure was to me when I first did these. Okay, now I want to iron that rough side to the back side of my patch. So let me grab just a little ironing board here. And I'm going to place that down like this and place my rough side down. And I'm going to use a very hot iron. You could even use steam on this. And, well, let me grab my pressing cloth there. Here we go. We're going to place that directly on there. Now I've got my pressing cloth, and I'm just going to hold my very hot iron on there for about 12 seconds is all. Just give it a whole lot of pressure for about 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe I should break into song, right? Up to about 12 or so seconds, take a peek at it, see how it's looking. Yep, that looks pretty good. Okay. Once that's nice and cooled down, I can just peel back that paper backing, just like so, and then place it wherever I want it on my project. And in fact, my suggestion would be after you applique, instead of waiting till the very end to place this design on the project, maybe now is the time to add the patch, because you want to press it from both the front and the back side if possible. All right, so I think I want to place it right there. We're going to pretend like this was all stitched out already. I'm going to place it there, and then I'm going to take my pressing cloth once again and my very, very hot iron, even with a little steam, press it on there for about, maybe about 15 seconds, 12 to 15 seconds at this point. You can keep checking to see how it's looking, but give it a gentle press. And then I've got a really great tip for you. And this is a tip my friend and coworker Shara shared with me. And she said, take a clapper, the kinds that help set your seams. And while it's cooling, just press that clapper on there for, another few seconds till it's cooled down. And that's gonna allow that glue to just melt right into your project. Okay, all right. Now it's stuck on there nice and good. Don't you love that? And then you can press it from the back as well. So front, back, either way, just play with it until it's nice and adhered. Now before I close, I do want to show you one more idea that you could do with these patches. We actually have this table topper that can be made with a free design from Me Time. This is a Me Time block, perfectly pieced block. This is what we call a square and a square, and even the quilting is done on this block. Isn't that amazing? But what our team did was they took a 9 patch of this, and then instead of embroidering patches, they actually took the same patch design and embroidered it directly on the fabric. And I think that turned out gorgeous. So if you're looking for that free design, you can also find that at metimedelivered.com. We'll put a link in the notes. All right, well, I think that's all for now. If you have ever wondered, I should say, how does fabric get cut at Kimberbell? And we're talking like up to 75 layers of fabric at a time. Well, we're going to show you how that's done behind the scenes with some really awesome people at Kimberbell. And then I'm going to throw it back over to Tori and Jenny for our first Me Time giveaway. And prizes and all kinds of fun stuff going on with them. So let's go ahead and go to that point. We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Mona. Welcome to Kimberbell. I'm here with Taylor. She runs our cutting machine. She's over here spreading fabric. She can spread up to 75 layers of fabric at a time. And she cuts that, or she can do 25 layers of batting. So she spreads it out here. She is like an air copy machine. When she gets to the other side, it's the opposite. And the machine, she shrinks it down with the plastic over the top, and then the machine cuts it and conveys it out when she's done. And she can do little pieces up to great big pieces.
Hey everybody, welcome to the first break of Kimberbell Day. I'm here with my friend Tori, and we're so excited to be here with you. And we have breaks planned every hour, so you can get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, shop at your shop, check out the deals on kimberbell.com, and of course play the break games, which we have so much fun with, don't we, Tori?
Yeah, we had a lot of fun doing this last year, and we must have done okay because they invited us back do it again.
We're back, and we're so happy to be back with you. Okay, we want to thank Hoop Studio for sponsoring this segment. And, you know, before we get started, Tori, why don't you tell us a little bit about Hoop Studio?
Okay, so Hoop Studio comes each month in a package that looks a little something like this. And it's from me, time delivered. And so what you get each month is a brand new project to make on your embroidery machine. And each project is different. The one that's coming up for August is called Carol's Kitchen. And it features a really cute hot powder trivet in some fun colors, along with
those oven mitts.
Oven
right?
mitts,
Yeah.
that's the word for it. And they're really cute. I don't know. They look like
you
a
use
puppet.
them like this. So that's why we're doing our hands. But yeah, they're super, super cute. So Hoop Studio, you guys, if you haven't been subscribing to Hoop Studio, you might want to check it out because they have the best projects. And again, like she said, everything delivered to your door. Super fun. So Tori, how do they join?
So if they're interested in joining, this ships every month on the 20th, or if you want to subscribe today, you can get the current box, which is July's box. But just go to metimedelivered.com and scroll down to where you see Hoop Studio, and then just sign up in a few clicks.
Yeah, it really couldn't be any easier, and you really do want to give them a try because they are awesome projects. Okay, well, at the end of this break, I think we're going to be drawing a winner, right?
Yep.
So
We'll draw a winner that will win this upcoming month's kit in August.
Right.
And then, yeah.
Cool. Very cool. All right, well, in the meantime, do you guys remember last year we played a little game called The Secret Sound? The Secret Sound.
The secret sound.
Yeah, do you remember that? Super fun. Well, we're bringing it back, aren't we, Tori? We recorded a sound in the Kimberbell Project Lab, and we are going to play that sound for you. So all you need to do to win one of these Me Time prizes during this break is go to the survey and be the first person to guess the secret sound.
Secret sound.
I like that little echo you've got going. That's pretty fun. Okay, now I need to be clear. We love to hear your comments on our comments, right? We love to hear them, but that is not where you play the game.
Plus, you'll give other people ideas of what it could be.
Yeah, you don't want to tip your
guess
hand.
was almost correct, but not quite correct. So
Right, we don't want to tip our hand. So what you want to do is there's a QR code at the bottom of your screen, and you want to go to that QR code. It'll take you to a page, and you can put your guess there. There's a form. That's how you play the game. You play the game with the form, not the comments, okay? So let's give you a few hints about the secret sound. First of all, the sound has to do with Kimberbell. You are most likely to have heard this sound while working on a project. And guesses need to be very specific to win. So for example, let's say the secret sound was putting a new presser foot on your machine. You can't just say, that's my machine. That's my sewing
presser
machine.
foot.
Yeah, right, exactly. You have to say, that's putting a presser foot on the machine. Be very, very specific, okay? So, and that's not, I don't think, what it is, but if it were, okay, then you would be, you need to be very specific. So, with that in mind, should we listen to the sound?
yes, I'm excited. I haven't heard it yet.
Okay, let's listen. Okay.
Wait, was that it?
That was pretty quick.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
should we-
listen to it again. Okay.
This is so tricky.
This is super, super tricky. Let's do it one more time. All right, anybody have any ideas? Well, you can listen to it if you want to as many times as you want. I understand that you have to listen to it over and over. So we're going to put that sound on our Instagram and Facebook stories so you can listen to it as many times as you want.
Okay. Yeah, and while you guys are debating with your friends or just listening to the sound over and over again, we're going to play a little message from our sponsors. But when we come back, we'll tell you who won the Hoop Studio kit.
Great.
The Flex Light and Accessory Kit brings extra light to your embroidery, sewing, and quilting projects. The Flex Light is portable, rechargeable, and has multiple light settings. Add it to your sewing machine for extra light while you're working on your projects there. Add it to the included lanyard, and then you can wear it so that you can work on it with your hand projects. You can also clip it with the included clip to your embroidery hoop or frames for extra light there. Add the magnifier and make all of your projects super easy to see. The Flex Accessory Kit is the perfect way to add light to your embroidery, sewing, and quilting project.
This is the new Bernina 990. If you can dream it, you can create it. Create your magic.
Hey makers, here at Katie Cupcake, we have the fun to functional in sewing labels and stationery made just for you. Stitch it, label it, love it. Katie Cupcake is so you.
Baby Lock's Genuine Collection is for the creative mind just like yours to bring your love of sewing to life. There's a Baby Lock expert in your neighborhood. Find the sewing enthusiasts and DIYers in the heart of your greater community. And feel confident that the Genuine Collection offers features to make even a novice feel like a genius. A collection for the lifelong student or the actual one.
Hello fabric enthusiasts, we're thrilled to share our vibrant journey at Art Gallery Fabrics. Since 2004 in sunny Florida, we've been growing our AGF family and expanding our exquisite fabric collections. Our fabrics aren't just beautiful, they're crafted in premium cotton with a superior thread count and fine weave, using sustainable Okotex certified methods. Our designers make each collection truly special, and as global fabric innovators, we empower creators everywhere to celebrate quilting and all things handmade. Experience the creativity and quality of Art Gallery Fabrics. We can't wait to see what you create with our fabrics.
Hi everyone, I'm Ginger, and this is Jenny, and this is Callie, and together we are Stitch and Rewind 80s Edition!
At this Kimberbell event, we're going to be stitching some totally awesome projects straight from the best decade, the 80s.
First off, we're going to be mixing up some radical tunes as we stitch out our mixtape zipper pouch, perfect to hold all those awesome neon threads.
And stick around because we're totally gonna party with our strawberry gift bags. Perfect for storing everything strawberry, like gummies, perfume, and lip gloss.
Yummy! And finally, don't worry, choose happy. We're stitching a totally tubular patch you can add to your favorite jelly tote. It's awesome.
So what are you waiting for? The 90s? Sign up at your local quilt shop and join the party.
But wait, there's more.
No way!
Yes way! When you buy $100 worth of Kimberbell product at our bodacious party, you can get the Kimberbell bonus CD for free.
I want my bonus CD.
So what are you waiting for? Just dial 867-5309. And when that doesn't work, go to kimberbell.com or your local quilt shop.
We're stitching to the 80s with Stitch and Rewind at Kimberbell.
Woo!
Oh my
That was
goodness,
like
Jenny.
totally awesome, wasn't it?
You
Welcome
are
back.
totally awesome.
No, I don't know about that, but that event is. You should take it. All right, well, welcome back. Guess what? We have some guesses flying in for the secret sound, and we've got a couple of wrong ones we're going to share with you.
Okay, so you're going to tell us what it's not.
Right.
Okay.
It is not a thread cutter on your machine, and it has nothing to do with putting hoops in and out of your machine.
That was going to be my guess.
Sorry, Tori.
Something to do with
Sorry,
hoops.
Tori.
So
anyway, keep those guesses coming. Maybe we should play that sound again.
yeah, let's do it.
That's pretty good. It's
Oh
always
my
so
gosh.
quick. All right, well, in the meantime, while you're making your guesses, do you have a Hoop Studio winner?
Yes, I have a hoops winner for the Hoop Studio kit, and it is Kathleen Larson from Glendora, California.
All
So
right,
congratulations.
Kathleen, congratulations. That's exciting. All right, well, let's announce a few more winners over here. Oh, yeah, I
you
get
want
to
to do
it.
the
Okay.
honors? Do you want me to say
sure.
what the prizes are? So
yeah,
2 people are going to win Poppy Cotton fabric bundles, and they are...
Okay, get ready for this. Winner number 1 is Colleen Huthmaker from Medina, Ohio. And we've got Joyce Miller from Bradenton, Florida. Congratulations, Colleen and Joyce.
And then 3 people are going to win a Timeless Treasures fabric roll.
Okay, and those go to Rebecca Chamberlain from Concrete, Washington, Carolyn Helmick from Mountain City, Tennessee, and Dominique Yates from Gladstone, Missouri.
Okay, and then finally, 2 winners are going to win a Quilting Through the Seasons bundle from Kimberbell.
Okay, congratulations to Connie Alexander from Rockville, Virginia, and Peggy Ann Peterson from Edmond, Oklahoma. Congratulations to our winners!
Yay!
Woo! So much fun, so much fun. All right, well, I guess that wraps us things up here for right now, but we want to thank Hoop Studio again. We're going to toss it to Kim and Barbie right after this. Well, welcome back to hour 2 of Kimberbell Day, and I've got my friend Barbie here with me again.
Hello, Kim.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Good. We've made it through hour 1.
Yep.
Okay, so our theme this year is Creativity Blooms.
Yeah.
Kim, why did we choose that theme?
That's a good question. I mean, we all know that whether you sew, quilt, or embroider, just having that creative space in your life, it brings a whole lot of joy, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we went ahead and asked our Kimberbellas and fellas out there, you know, where does your creativity bloom? And show us your sewing spaces. Let's take a look at what they had to say, and I'm going to show you my sewing space and where I film What's New Wednesday. Let's take a look.
Hi, I'm Sandra McCorkle and I live in Keller, Texas. I've been doing machine embroidery for over 20 years and I officially became a Kimberbella when I saw the Jingle All the Way quilt hanging up in my local quilt shop. For me, my creativity blooms when I'm living life with the people that I love. For example, I was with my grandson and he said, "Muzz, I need more Spidey pillows." I just made the March pillow and immediately pictured in my head how I could turn that design into a special Spidey pillow. I just bought the Nativity Stuffy set and my mom passed away, so I was driving down the road to visit Dad and came up with the idea to use Mom's clothes in those nativity stuffies. So I found her wedding dress and used the satin and lace in those designs. So for me, yes, I create in my workshop, but for me, my creativity blooms when I'm living life with the people I love and doing the things that are important to me.
Hello, my name is Laura Payne, and I want to introduce you to my happy place here at home. This is my sewing, quilting, embroidery room, and you see my long arm and some old Happy Day quilts behind me. My machines, I have 3 in here, not counting my 2 sergers and my Sashiko. But I first found Kimberbell in 2018 when I walked into a quilt shop and saw Jingle All the Way, and I was amazed at all the embellishments, the details, the vinyl, and I fell in love with Kimberbell. So it is such a wonderful hobby. We just love the creativity that Kim sends us. So thank you, Kim. Thank you to your team, and I can't wait to see you in September when I come out to Logan.
I am Allison, and this is Phyllis Diller, the Polish chicken. She's one of the many rescue animals we have here at our house. We have a forever home animal sanctuary. I'm going to share my creative space with you, show you some of my sewing machines and some of my Kimberbell projects. Look for me in the chat today as Mrs. AZ Family Zoo Stitches.
Here's my Juki where I do all of my straight stitch quilting. I've got a great window. I'm in Arizona and it's horse property area, so sometimes I see people ride their horses, and we have someone in our neighborhood with mini donkeys. This is my embroidery area. Usually there's a Pathfinder right here. It's getting some repairs, and over here is the Baby Lock Meridian. I call this area the sewing machine parking lot. Each machine has a cart or a table, and I pull them out to use when I need them. This is a Juki QVP. This is my go-to machine for making rope bowls. Here's a Singer Featherweight. This is a Singer 66. We found this on Craigslist with the table, and my husband restored the table and restored the machine. Over here, I have a Baby Lock Ballot. This is a great machine for quilting. And then we've got a serger over here. This is a Baby Lock Acclaim. By the door, we have space for the dogs. Right now, there's just one sitting here. This is Libby. She's our epileptic dog. Got my Bella box clock right here on the wall. This is Ona, the bearded dragon. We hope you've enjoyed taking a tour of my creative space today. Enjoy the rest of Kimberbell Day, where creativity blooms.
Hey creative friends, my name is Linda and I live on the southern Oregon coast, and I want to show you the little corner of the world where my creativity blooms. Welcome to my sewing room. This is my sewing room. I have lots of machines. I have a sewing machine, I've got a serger, I've got a cover stitch machine, but most importantly right now I have got my embroidery machine. I got that a little over a year ago, and then I discovered Kimberbell, and now at 65 years old, an entire new way of being creative has been opened to me. But what do I love most about my sewing room? I love all of my natural light. I specifically chose this room in my house because of all the windows and the natural light. And I do live in Oregon, so we don't get all this sunshine all the time. We get a lot of rain. But that's okay, because I just get myself some tea and I turn on all the artificial light that I have so that it's nice and bright, and it becomes a warm and cheery room for the winter rainy days. So this is my sewing room, and I have a good time. I've got a good area where I can cut fabric, and if it's bigger than that, I just have to go out onto a table. But I lay all my projects out. It looks a little crazy in here, but it's organized. I know where everything is. I've got all my hoops hung, and I've got a TV, because who doesn't like to watch a good mystery when they're sewing? So this is my room, and I hope you enjoy seeing it, and thanks for stopping by.
Hi, I'm Mary, and my creativity blooms here at Thimbles in Lockport, Illinois. Thimbles inspires my creativity to bloom with their variety of Kimberbell products. Attending Kimberbell events here at Thimbles, virtually or in person, are a lot of fun. Thimbles Kimberbell Club each month inspires me to take those DDE designs beyond their intended use.
Hey everybody, hi, it's Becky from the YouTube channel Power Tools with Thread, and this is my 11-year-old granddaughter, Callie.
Hi.
Machine embroidery has always been a creative outlet for me, but it becomes truly meaningful when I get to share it with others, especially my granddaughter and the wonderful community on my YouTube channel, Power Tools with Thread. There's something incredibly special about passing down knowledge, skills, and creativity to the next generation. And that's where I find my greatest inspiration. Teaching her how to stitch, watching her confidence grow and seeing that sparkle of excitement in her eye, those are the moments that keep me going. Kimberbell has played a huge role in this journey. Their beautifully designed projects and step-by-step instructions make embroidery not only approachable, but genuinely fun. Their designs are modern, cheerful, and always full of charm. Perfect for building memories and sparking creativity across generations. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, Power Tools with Thread, and follow me. You guys go sew something. Bye.
Bye.
Hello everyone, Kimberbellas, Kimberfellas, and anyone curious alike. My name is Kevin Simbor and I reside in Central New York, and I am a very, very excited Kimberfella, which is oh, wait a minute, hold on, too revealing. I just gave away my secret. Well, when we're talking about, where inspiration and where crafts bloom, I think of it from a number of different places. Having just come back from Italy on a vacation, I thought, wow, this is going to be a great time to just, take that inspiration from all that Renaissance art and Baroque and amazing architecture and turn it into something really cool. And so I thought, can't wait to get home and see where all of my creativity is blooming. In my living room. Wish me luck.
Hey Debbie, where does creativity bloom for you?
Hi Katie. Creativity blooms and blossoms for me here at Bobbins and Threads Quilting and Crafts in Houston, Texas. We have a group that gets together and works on the Block of the Month Wallflower Quilt by Kimberbell, and we have a blast. It's a wonderful group and the designs are fun, and they just give us so much joy. Thank you, Kimberbell.
Hey everyone, Kim here. Welcome to my sewing room. Now, I will tell you one important thing. Just like you would when any guests come over to your house and you hurry up and clean the place, well, I did the same thing here with my sewing room. I knew you were coming in, so it's nice and clean. But remember, it's not normally like this. Trust me, it's usually quite a mess. But today it's clean so that we can go on a little tour. So when you first walk in, you're gonna see just like this little love seat couch, little area. Ryan actually calls this my perch because I often sit here at the end of a long day and chat with him and work on a little hand sewing project and such. Up above here, I've got just some rolls of wrapping paper for gifts, but this would be a great little place for also putting your stabilizer rolls. I also have this quilt ladder, and instead of hanging a quilt on it, I actually hang baskets like this so that I can put whatever hand embroidery project I'm currently working on at the time. Here is just different things I've made over the years, and just the quotes that mean something to me. It's just a little gallery wall. Well, you're gonna recognize some of these quilts from Kimberbell Day last year, as well as from the Sew Delightful series and such. This is a brand new punch needle project that you're gonna see coming out here very, very soon. So there you go. Yeah, so this just has a little bit of everything in there, just things that make me happy. So for a long time, I had these rolls of glitter and leather just hanging out everywhere, and I didn't know where to put them. So I have a solution for you. I found this grid wall that you can buy at a retail supply store, and it's perfect for holding the glitter and the leather. It's another great way to hold your Kimberbell tote. This is where I keep a lot of my orange pop rulers and of course all my clear blue tiles. So it's easy to just grab and go and keeps everything organized. All right, over here you're going to see just kind of my workspace, and we've got some other fun things over here. I'm really getting into leather scan and cut because, you know, you can never have too many hobbies. This is my little corner of the world here where I'm filming What's New Wednesday. You might recognize the thread wall, and this is my space where I'm filming. Now remember when I talked about my space not always being clean, but I cleaned it just for you? Well, here's another example of that. Let's take a look inside my sewing closet that, trust me, is never this clean. All right, see here, I have way too many unfinished projects. Each of these bins is a certain theme, like Halloween or baby or Christmas. Bins that are according to color for all my fabric scraps. I like to have little bins like this available so that when I make extra, you know, little designs from Kimberbell, I like to put those extra things in a basket like this, like zipper pouches, so that whenever I have a need for a gift, I can just run to one of those baskets and be able to pull something out that's already been made. So one other thing I like to have in this closet is just this little rolling cart that you can see here, and I like to keep my current projects on there so that when I'm ready to make something at my embroidery machine or my sewing machine, I can just pull out the one cart and have everything I need and then roll it back in after I'm done sewing or embroidering. So there you have it. There's my creative space that I have. And you know, whether you are sewing or quilting or machine embroidering in your sewing room, or you have a dedicated space in your family room, or even at your kitchen table, it's so important to just take that little bit of me time for your creative life. Have fun. There you go.
Oh,
you guys are
love it.
loving this. I've seen all the comments on Facebook and YouTube, and you are loving seeing people, you know, as Terry put it out there, in their Kimberbella habitats. I love that.
My
Isn't that
favorite
fun?
was the chicken. That reminds me of my mama. So fun.
Yeah,
I love it.
thank you for sharing those.
Oh, awesome. Hey, our next segment is a tutorial sponsored by our friends at Brother.
Yes.
Amber's going to teach Kim how to stitch on a leather tote.
Yes,
We love Amber.
absolutely.
We're also going to unveil a big announcement.
But before we do, you know what I'm going to say, Barbie?
Oh.
Giveaways. Got to do the giveaways.
The
She's got
envelope,
the envelope.
right?
Yep, for sure.
So this is a fun one. We are actually going to be giving away prizes to shops, and they will then give away to people that are present with them. So this is a fun one. Our first is a Charisma Horizontal Quilt Kit with pattern and fabric from Timeless Treasures. And the winning shop is Stitch It Up in Virginia. And then our second prize, Kimberbell Silky Solids Thread Kit from Glide. That's going to go to Aurora Sewing Center in East Aurora, New York, Quilting Mayhem in Snohomish, Washington, and Thomas Sewing Center in Greenup, Kentucky. And then there's more, don't you worry. We have 10 mini samplers from Katie Cupcake. So shop number 1 of 10, Treasure Chest Quilting and More, all brands in Texas, the Sew & Sew in California, Petoskey Sewing Center, the Sewing Gallery, Cozy Quilts and Things, Quilting Mayhem. Ooh, they won twice. Quality Sewing and Vacuum. We'll check our numbers. Kim's Corner and Hokumas Sewing and Vacuum in California. And for prize number 4, this is awesome. It's a commercial Dymo label maker for your shipping needs. And this is directly to the shop. And that goes to Poppy Quilt and Sew in Georgetown, Texas.
Congratulations, everyone. It's so fun to have those. You know, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that make what you might call the magic happen at Kimberbell. And one of those teams is the kitting team. So let's go ahead and watch a video about them, and then meet me and Amber over at the sewing table as we do our next demo.
Hi, I'm Chelsea. I've been at Kimberbell for 3 years now. I'm the production assembly lead, so I'm in charge of setting up for all the projects. I'm in charge of quality control, and I really love putting Bella Box together. It's probably one of my favorite things that we do.
Hi, I'm Alexandra, and I've been here for almost 3 years, and I love to do machine crafts.
Hi, I'm Lori. I've been here for 3.5 years, and it's a great place to work.
Hi, I'm Eileen, and I'm on the production team, and I've been at Kimberbell for 3 years now. And I love working on this team. I love the camaraderie that we have, and how well we work together. And when we get a job done, we feel really good about it, that we have completed that, and it's just really fun.
I'm Debbie. I'm on the kitting team at Kimberbell. I've been here for a year and a half, and I love getting to see all the fun fabrics that come through.
All right, everyone, we're back, and I'm here with my friend Amber. Amber's from our product development testing team. How are you doing, Amber?
Doing great.
Good. Well, I am so happy you're here because you have some great tips for stitching onto those leather trays, right?
I do.
Good. But before we do that, I want to give a big thank you and shout out to our friends at Brother who have a brand new machine that is coming your way next month, and we're going to give you a little sneak peek into what that is. Let's take a look. Okay, that was way too short. That was very much a sneak peek. Thank you, Brother, for that. You know, this is their newest sewing and machine embroidery combo. It actually is going to be released next month on August 13th. But here's what I can tell you. First, that you Kimberbellas and fellas out there are the first to see Brother's newest product advancement. Second, this is an impressive machine. It combines the advanced capabilities and premium features designed to meet all the creative needs of all of us, of every maker, right? It's also, this is really cool, wirelessly enabled. So it's compatible with a thing called Artspera, which is Brother's all-in-one mobile design app. That means you can send the designs from your phone to the machine. That is slick, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You know, there's never been a better time to elevate your embroidery skills than with Brother. So we're very grateful for them. And here's the best news of all. One of you is going to win that brand new machine today.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah. So, and in fact, we're going to announce that winner right after this segment. So that's pretty cool. So Amber, you're going to teach us a few tips and tricks for embroidering onto these snap trays. But before you do, let's look at some of the possibilities that you can have with these by showing our free Creative Blooms design. Tell us what you did here.
This is the snap tray, and this is the design that's centered right in the middle, which is so nice. And this is on navy. So these are the two ones that we have featured today that you can get, which is kind of fun. I like the colors, and it just kind of makes the image pop.
Well, and all you had to do was take off the words, right? Mm-hmm. And then you just kept that center, and let's snap it up to make that tray.
You didn't have to change the size or anything.
Oh, I love that. Okay, so in addition to this free design, we actually have another surprise free design for you. Yes,
we do.
We do. Show us what that design is going to be.
And this is this design right here. It's so cute. It's free, which is extra nice.
Let's face it. Let me take a look at it right here. Yeah, let's face it right there. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. It's just dainty. It's just that little extra something. So you're going to share with us how to do that. I think the first question that comes to my mind is, how do you hoop such a tray, right?
Right. Yeah, if you have the capability on your machine, the higher end machines do have a way to move it down, which is great. But if you don't, Kimberbell has this great crosshairs, which we love.
Oh, yes.
Right here.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to do it, the back of it, we put sticky back wash away. If you want to grab that sticky back wash away.
Okay.
We have this wash away, which is really nice. We just cut a smaller piece and we put it right on the back of this. So that, and we drew crosshairs with the marker so that when we wanted to, we could just look and just do it exactly on. If I want to center it, I'm actually going to flip it. Whoops, sorry. This way, and I can see the marker
you're now
through.
On the back side of the hoop.
Yes, this is the back of the hoop.
Okay.
So I'm just laying it on, and I'm looking through because I already drew that marker on, so I can already see what I'm doing. It's a little harder to see on here, but you can see the faint line of it. But if I want to go ahead and let's say I want to do it in the corner, I would just move it up, and I would put the crosshair center in the corner so that it's showing there.
Okay.
So you're just kind of moving it towards that middle, and let's say I want it right there. I'm using my crosshairs as kind of a guide
Okay.
to decide on where I want to do it. But that's where I want to do it today, is I want to do it in that corner.
Yeah. Okay, I'm dying to stitch this. Can I go ahead and start?
Do you mind if I show you a couple tips and tricks?
Sure, yes, please.
Okay. One thing that's really helpful is this wash away. So we're going to go ahead and tape that on today before we do that, because that really helps it so that it stays on top of the design, so we don't have any problems with our stitching, because we don't want the stitching to sink into the tray. We want it to stand out so we don't have any problems at all. I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. So we're going to go take it to the machine.
Well, and you'll be able to see here why that wash away topper, not to be confused with wash away stabilizer, but wash away topper is so useful. Just gonna put my machine
and sorry,
down.
I showed the wrong one. That was my fault.
Oh yeah, we need the
I showed the stabilizer.
topper.
The topper that is on there.
It's right here. Let's show the right one. There we go.
This is the topper that we put on top.
Okay, place it down.
Right
there we go.
there.
Yes.
Thanks for catching that.
No problem, no problem. So, you know, while this is stitching out, do you have any other tips for stitching onto leather?
Yeah, so I would use either a new needle. That's what we usually do in our thing, is we'll use a new needle, but if you have a super slick one, one that's smaller, that helps out too. Also, slowing the machine down helps really well with leather.
Oh, you know, slowing down your machine is always a good tip, I would say, for sure. Okay, so besides using a wash away topper, for a design like this, where else does one use topper?
A topper?
Yeah.
If you want anything to be safe, let's say you're sewing and you have a piece that you're worried that it will kind of flip out and flip out, putting a topper down keeps it so that you don't have your foot come over and tear it.
It kind of just the foot now glides across it.
It keeps it safe.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to keep what you're doing safe, if you've got parts coming off of or other things going on, maybe you have multiple layers that you have going on that you're worried about. That helps too.
Another place to use it. I would also say that if you ever want to embroider onto a towel, something that has a higher loft, you know, maybe you're embroidering some bathroom or kitchen towels, I always like to use a topper there as well, because that will prevent your stitches from sinking down into there. It just helps those stitches stay on top, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, so once this is done stitching with the topper, then it's as easy as just tearing it away and rinsing it? Wow,
it is.
That's pretty slick, isn't it?
It is.
All right, so Amber, while this is stitching out, we got our first stitch out done. Do I have thread for the next color? Because I'm dying to use the next one. Okay, let me pull this out. And scissors, I'm gonna do this the right way, you guys. We're going to cut it from the top and pull it through the needle. Some of you know what I'm talking about. It's gonna help keep those tension discs right in place and not have any issues with threading. All right, so I'm gonna thread my next color. What I just stitched out here were the leaves of this design. And now we're gonna stitch out those little dainty blooms, I should say. Here we go. Okay, so while this is stitching out, inquiring minds want to know. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Inquiring minds want to know. You're in the product development lab every day, all day. That means you are testing everything that goes through Kimberbell.
Yeah.
What can you tell everyone? See, you can thank me all later. What can you tell everyone about what you're currently working on? Because we work about 9 to 12 months in advance, right?
We do. So it's really, actually, that's a really loaded question.
Oh, okay. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
A lot of trouble.
Okay.
We are working. We just are finishing up the new digital dealer download right now.
Oh.
And if I say any more, I'm just gonna get fired. So I better not.
I promise. It's all good. It's all good. So digital dealer exclusives is what you're testing out right now.
Yeah.
Okay. If you've been part of digital dealer exclusives this year, you know it's a mystery quilt. And next year it's also going to be, it's also going to be a mystery quilt, right? Okay, but you can't tell us anything else.
No, I can't. It'll get me in trouble.
All right, I tried, guys. Is there a favorite project you've done at Kimberbell that you love testing?
My favorites are quilts. I just love their quilts because you can use the individual blocks and make lots of different things with them. So the Enchanted Winter was really fun.
Yes.
I don't know, I love the summer and spring ones because I feel like we do a lot of Christmas, which is really fun.
Yeah.
But I also love summer.
Well, you got to have stuff for all year round, right?
Yeah, 4th of July.
All right, I just stopped the machine so that we can keep talking, but let's go ahead and move on to if this was all stitched out, right, what would we do next?
So next we would just pull that topper off, and it's actually really slick. It comes off pretty easy, and if you have any extra, you would just take a white cotton swab and just get that extra off on there.
Easy enough.
And then you would just trim around. I did TV magic as well.
Yes, there we go.
So this is the back of this one. You can see the front, and you just cut around it, then you'll just peel.
I know exactly what people are going to say right now.
Yes.
You've peeled that away, you've washed it away, but now you have kind of an ugly back, right? You don't want to see the back of your stitches.
Because you'll have this showing.
So tell everyone out there to solve this problem, what is the easiest way to do that?
Felt.
Felt, yes.
Felt is the easiest way. So that is what we did. We put felt, and we used Double Bond Pro.
Okay.
Do we have that over there?
Yes,
and
we
we'll
do.
show the right one this time.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're good.
So we have double-sided Bond Pro on here. And what we did is we adhered it to one side and with the iron on the back. And then we'll just go ahead and peel that other side off.
Okay.
Just like that. And then we would put it and place it right over it.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's
and
perfect.
It does cover it. And you would just do it with an iron. I would use a piece of cotton, or if you've got
a pressing cloth
would even be better, just so you don't mar the sides of your leather.
Okay.
But it works pretty slick, and it looks nice, and
well, it looks nice, it's finished.
Keeps things from sliding around.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, I'm loving that idea, and it is so darn simple too, right?
It is.
Okay, well, thank you for those tips and ideas. And you know what this means? We're at the end of this segment, which also means we have a big giveaway thanks to our friends at Brother. Are you ready to find out who's going to win that brand spanking new embroidery and sewing machine combo?
I am.
Can I win? Oh, they said we couldn't,
no,
huh? Okay.
You're an employee.
Dang it. All right, well, let's find out who's going to win that. Let's see, who has the honors of sharing that with us? Let's take a look. All right.
Do you want a hand?
Oh, do we have it here? No, is that it?
That's a different one.
Where is our special envelope for the, oh, it is in here. It is in here. Okay. But before we do, it sounds like we've got a few questions on Facebook that we can answer for just a moment. See, people are going to just really get tired of Kim stringing you along before the big prizes are announced. But we do have pressing questions on Facebook. For the trays, do you use any different kind of thread?
Just embroidery thread.
Just the normal
embroidery
thread. And at Kimberbell, we use a whole lot of glide, don't we?
We do.
Okay.
We do.
All right. And then is there any special needle you would use?
There is a needle called a super slick needle.
Okay.
That's why I mentioned that earlier. The smaller needles are better on the leather than the bigger ones.
So perhaps like a 70-11, 80-12?
But I'm going to be honest, in our testing, we just used a lot of normal needles. And I think the combination of having that topper with slowing it down really helped. But there were some, like when we came up with some issues, maybe like certain colors had a little bit more problems. Using a sewer aid can help as well. But really just slowing the machine down and using that smaller needle.
Amber, this is why we've got people like Amber working in our product testing area, because They know all the things, the tips, the tricks, the workarounds, all the
we
stuff.
just do it a lot. I think we made like 20
of those things.
20 of those when we were doing one recently.
Well, it's kind of like a chip. You can't just have one, right? You got to keep making more and more. And we actually have the brand new navy and mint color trays available now for sale at your local quilt shop, your favorite online shop, as well as Kimberbell.com. Okay, now I've got the gold envelope, my friends, and now it's time to announce the winner of that Brother machine, and then a few more winners after that of some other goodies. All right, so the winner of the brand new Brother machine coming out next month, but you're going to be the first to get it, is Claudia Combs. Claudia Combs from Mechanicsville, Virginia. I'm excited for you.
Exciting.
That is like raise the roof kind of news. Oh my gosh, amazing. And then Amber, why don't you go ahead and tell us who else is winning some 10-inch stackers from Timeless Treasures and Poppy Cotton.
We have Linda Hemingway of Pine Plains, New York, Sally Hilfiger of Muskogee, Oklahoma, Linda Goldstein of Greenwood, South Carolina, Nancy Church of Banning, California, and Jacqueline Slage of Minot, North Dakota.
Woo! Congratulations, everyone. Very exciting. All right, well, are you ready to see the brand new punch needle projects coming out from Kimberbell? Well, Tori and Jenny are going to give us a quick look at those right after this.
Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm here again with Tori, and we're going to be talking about punch needle.
I know,
which,
so exciting.
You probably know, I'm really loving the punch needle. It's really, really fun. I've made several, and we have some good things coming up.
Yeah, and as a mom of 3 girls, we've been punch needle crazy at my house too. So it's a lot of fun to see what Kimberbell has coming up.
That's right, and this segment is sponsored by our friends at Caterpillar. So let's go ahead and just dive in, don't you think, and show what we've got going.
So newly released this month, we have this strawberry design.
I love that.
And this lemon design. And I think one is called You're the Zest and
So Berry
Happy. So really fun. Something that's cool about this is they're a little timeless. They're not geared towards a holiday. So you can make and display or gift these kits whenever.
Those just scream summer to me, and refreshing and every good thing. Love them.
I know, so fun. Okay, so then we've been given the green light to show you what we have coming up through the end of the year.
All right, what's first?
Okay,
I
think you've got the first 2. So that smaller hoop, and these are coming out in August. This smaller hoop is called Ghoul's Night Out.
Oh my
And
goodness.
it's fun because it has this cute fluffy spider that you make on there, and then it just got this cute additional flower and some pink tones in with that Halloween.
Love it. I love it. I remember Kim walked through the office with this one a few months ago when they were developing this one, and I stopped her in her tracks. I said, Kim, What are you holding?
Well, what does it remind you of?
Well, I mean, the quilt, the
pumpkins and potions.
Yes, pumpkins. I couldn't come up with the name. Yes, the quilt. It totally matches pumpkins and potions. And I am going to make this one for my shelf above my sink where my decor goes. I love this so much. Look at the poofy pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern, applique bats.
Well, and you don't have to wait very long because these come out in August.
Yes, yes.
So
I'm start making that one. That'll be great.
Okay, and then
Okay, what do we got
shortly
next?
after in September, we have 2 really fun Christmas themed ones because, you know, you have to get them
Do you need a hand?
in time to make decorations or give them out as gifts. Okay, so the one you're holding is called Happy Holidays.
Happy Holidays.
I know.
I love that.
Don't
How
you love the puns that we all
I love the puns.
The neat thing about this is this comes almost with some of these tiger eye beads and then pre-cut felt in that holly leaf shape.
I love this so much because these beads look just like berries.
Yes.
They are just so much fun.
And they are really cute. Okay, and then the thing that people have been going nuts over since we were at the trade show earlier this year are these, this is called the Cozy Christmas Ornaments. And they are similar if you're going nuts over the keychains that we have right now for Kimberbell Day. These are made very similarly where you get in your kit to make 4 of them. You get the wooden disc to glue them on and any extra embellishments like beads or ribbon that you need to turn them into ornaments and make them on your tree.
Love the scalloped edges and how much fun these would be for gifts, what don't you think? The peppermint. Love that. How fun.
So again, these ones come out in September.
Cool. All right.
All right.
All
And
right,
then I
what's
think
next?
you have the ones that come out
Ooh,
in
yes.
October.
Do you want to show this one first? Or
Yes. And I don't know who peeked this in Kim's craft room. Did you guys see this on the wall? Wasn't it so cute? So this is called Boho Blossoms, and this comes out in October. And we did something kind of different on this where we didn't completely stitch the background. We just kind of let the canvas just embrace its natural tones and colors. And then it's got some additional gold beads and a bigger piece of twine that you tie on the bouquet.
Super chic. I love it. Really, really cute. And then this one?
Yep. And then its friend is called the Woven Star Quilt Block.
Okay, Woven Star. This is going to be super fun for anyone who loves to quilt. And those
Right.
traditional blocks, and how wonderful to put in your sewing room. This would be great decor, or just as a gift to a friend who loves to quilt.
Right. And it's such fun, cute colors that it could be really versatile in almost any room.
Yeah, really neat. Okay, all right.
Okay. And then coming out the 1st of November, if you guys are have paid attention to what's coming out for Kimberbell, in November we're releasing Sweetheart Street, and then this punch needle is kind of a sister product to that, and it is called A Piece of Cake.
I love that because not only is it literally a piece of cake, but it's also a piece of cake to make.
Right.
Right?
Right. And if anybody is new to punch needle, hasn't given it a try, or just wants a friend to guide them along, we have a lot of great tutorial videos on our YouTube channel
amazing.
to walk you through each of the different techniques.
You really can't go wrong with punch needle kit and the tutorial. You are set up for success every single time. And I love how you could just display this for any special occasion like a birthday or an anniversary. So much fun. So much
I know,
fun.
we were talking when it's my girls' birthdays, I usually try to make like a little special place on the table where I have pictures of them over the years and get out a little cake stand, and that would be really cute next to those pictures
Absolutely
for their
perfect.
special day.
Well, great. All right. Well, I think, Tori, we're to another giveaway. It's giveaway time again. How about we give away 3 Kimberbell punch needle kits?
Okay.
All right.
Do you want to tell us who the winners are?
I would love to. Okay. These people are receiving 3 Kimberbell punch needle kit. Okay. 3 winners are receiving a Kimberbell punch needle kit. I got to make sure I say that right. Okay, the first winner is Bonnie Photo from Metairie, Louisiana. Congratulations, Bonnie. Then we've got Candace Blank from Ogden, Utah, and Kathleen Weidska from Lloyd Harbor, New York. Congratulations. Okay, we've got another prize. We're not done.
Yep, 7 Caterpillar Flex lights and accessory kits.
Okay, those will really come in handy in your craft and sewing room. Okay, the winners of the Caterpillar lights and accessories are I've got to take a breath. There's so many, right? I've got to get
7.
my breath. Here we go. Catherine K. Harvey from Pengram, Tennessee. Teresa Smeeks from Ormond Beach, Florida. June Byland from Hooper, Utah. Susan Rager from Lapeer, Michigan. Marilyn Hansen from Ham Lake, Minnesota. Jane Thorson from Cottage Grove, Oregon. And Tammy Tebow from Marlboro,
Massachusetts. Congratulations to our winners. That's super exciting. All those giveaways. All right. Well, we're going to now, I'm not a meteorologist or anything, but I'm sensing there's a storm brewing, a little bit of coolness in the air. We've got an enchanted winter blowing in.
Yeah.
So we're going to turn the time over to Kim and Cassie to talk about enchanted winter, and we'll be back right after this.
Oh my goodness, I am so ready to talk about this brand new quilt called Enchanted Winter. Aren't you, Cassie?
Yes, isn't this gorgeous?
Yeah.
So pretty.
This is a brand new quilt coming out, is it September 17th?
September 17th.
Okay, so if you're sitting in a quilt shop right now and you're loving what you're seeing right here, tell your quilt shop owner that you want them to bring this in because you'll be able to find it through them or at Kimberbell. And this is absolutely stunning, isn't it? What are some of your favorite parts?
Oh, it's so hard to pick because everything about this quilt is so darling. So I'm going to start big and then we'll kind of narrow in on some of my more detailed parts. So first off, I absolutely love the color scheme on this quilt. These blues, these purples, these teals. It's just so, I don't know, peaceful and calming. And
calming. That's what I would say too.
It's got good vibes. I know that's a weird way to describe a quilt, but it really does.
Yeah.
The other thing I love about this quilt overall is, you may have noticed, it is 40 by 40 inches.
Oh.
And I know some of you have a 40 by 40 inch quilt called Spring Showers, or maybe a 40 by 40 inch quilt called Falling for Autumn. So if you have a wall in your home that's already perfect for that size quilt and it needs a little love over the winter season, this quilt is perfect for that.
You've got the space. Let's do it. The embellishments on this are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yes, they really bring it to life. So, it's hard because there's so many things to focus on, but let's start by focusing down here on this little block with this deer because you can see a lot of fun things with it. First of all, this is a very sparkly quilt. We have a lot of glitter going on. We have a lot of little beads, and look at these custom buttons.
Love it.
They're so fun. Okay. You also have like the vinyl here in these skates to give them a little bit of shine. And as we move up the quilt, you're going to see more texture, more dimension. And yeah, if you're a bling girl, this is the quilt for you. We've got the beads, we have these rhinestones, and even like looking at the background quilting, you can definitely see that Scandinavian influence come through.
Talk to me about this velveteen that we're seeing in some of the trees.
Ooh, so it's one of the many textures that come in this machine embroidery kit, in the embellishment kit. So it's got this microflocked velveteen that just kind of has like a crisp, frosty feel.
Yeah, and it's just very soft, right?
Yes. My friends who are also in the Quilt Touchers Anonymous Club, this is a quilt. You know exactly who you are.
You want to touch and feel all of it.
You're going to want to, there's so many things to feel. I also want to show off my absolute favorite block. I mean, it's hard to pick because all the little creatures are so cute.
I would agree.
Look at this penguin. Okay, he's so cute. Another custom button here with his ice cream cone, and keep it tight on that shot because guess what we have that goes with him?
Oh my gosh.
A needle minder.
You brought it. Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
So cute.
So stinking cute. So I'm loving that. And everyone's got to have the collectible needle minder, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. It's just such a beautiful quilt.
Okay, besides all the textures and the beautiful appliques and the rhinestones and the bling and all the things, there's that background quilting, right?
And real quick, while we were looking at this background quilting, I want to point out the very pretty thread colors because this segment is sponsored by our friends at Habendash. They are the company that makes our thread kits. They make glide thread that we use for everything Kimberbell.
And they're going to have thread kits for this as well, right?
Absolutely. So, and yeah, you can look, and really when you look at this background quilting, it is So pretty. You've got these little snowflakes here.
Let's look at the border.
The border, yeah, let's see where, yeah. Wow. Over here on the border, you can see the houses and the trees, and it really brings this little village to life.
I just want to take that background quilting of the border and make a table runner with it.
Okay, that'd be so pretty.
Right? A coordinating
so
table
pretty.
runner.
Yeah.
Love it. Love
Absolutely.
it. Okay.
Okay, I think we should do some giveaways.
I think so too. And it would make sense to do some thread giveaways, right?
Absolutely. So first off, our first giveaway from our friends at Glide is we have 5 people who are going to win the full Enchanted Winter Kit.
The full thing.
The full thing. So what they are getting is the book, the embellishment kit, that cute little needle binder, the background quilting files, the fabric from our friends at Maywood, and those thread kits from Glide. So 5 people are going to be super happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so those people are Bonnie Ottinger from Garrettsville, Ohio, Eileen Sir from Cresswell, Oregon, Shelly Marangoni from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Janet Delicio from Rumford, Rhode Island, and Aaron Segard from Sacramento, California. Woo! So congratulations.
Congratulations.
We have,
and you have more.
We have more prizes.
We have more.
So you can hoot and holler all you want, but I got more prizes to give away. Okay. So next up, we have 5 people who are going to win the Kimberbell Basics Thread Kit from Glide, and this is the kit that has all 30 colors. Okay. So this is a good one. All right.
Can use it on all your projects.
Everything. Right. And they match all the Kimberbell fabrics, all the Kimberbell projects.
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
All
Okay.
right.
So these 5 people are Lila Fortner from Clio, Michigan.
Okay.
Tamarin Birch from Villa Hills, Kentucky. Carolyn Golokwa from Cambria, California. Kay Malik from Snellville, Georgia. And Judy Cushing from Somerville, South Carolina.
Whew. Okay.
Okay, and I've got
then
one
finally,
more. This is
the
big one. Okay. When we're looking at all the Kimberbell prizes that come in, this is the one that if I were to steal one,
Cassie would have stashed it.
Yes, absolutely.
Somewhere.
So somebody
I don't know.
is going, I have no idea because I can't
381 spools of
all
thread.
of the Glide colors. I can't even lift it by myself. It's so big. Okay, so somebody is winning all of the colors for Glide. 381 spools, and that is Lisa Atkinson in Malad, Idaho.
Oh,
so congratulations! So thanks so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Glide, for sponsoring this segment. And we've got a little video to show all of you about another upcoming Kimberbell project that actually uses the same snap trays that you and Amber showed off earlier. And this is our friend Jen talking about Everyday Appliques Volume 2.
Hi, I'm Aubrey and I work at Kimberbell. I wanted to give you a look at some new Kimberbell products coming in August to shops and kimberbell.com. Everyday Appliques Volume 2, it has 10 new applique designs that were made specifically for the leather snap trays, like you saw earlier today in the Kimberbell Day tutorial. Let me just show you a couple of my favorites. This one says, "May your bobbin always be full," which I think is so cute. You can also store your empty or full bobbins, or not even bobbins. You can store anything you want in here. Another one I like, it says here, "I'm a bit of a sew-it-all," and if you're like me and just need a random spot to put all of your trinkets as you go along with your projects, this is a great place for them to just plan. And if your husband is anything like mine and just comes home and dumps everything on the counter as soon as he walks through the door, this is a great little home for his wallet and keys and everything else to just live. It says phone, wallet, keys, kiss, and I think that is just so adorable. Remember, these are everyday appliques, so they don't just have to go in the snap bowls. They can also go on something like this cute little tea towel. It says fresh herbs with herbs coming out of the pot, and a cute little border on the bottom, which is just so adorable. Everyday Appliques Volume 2 will be available for purchase from your favorite quilt shop or at kimberbell.com on August 20th, along with a new set of leather snap trays in red and tan. I hope you guys are having a great Kimberbell Day.
And we're back. Welcome to another break segment with Tori and Jenny. Hey, Jenny, guess what?
I am hoping that means what I think it means.
This envelope is a little different color. What do you think this means?
I'm hoping somebody got the secret sound. Is that what that means?
We have a winner for the secret sound.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And the winner is Cheryl Smithson of Syracuse, New York. Do you want to tell everybody what the secret sound was?
Well, sure. Okay, so we found out the secret sound is orange pop rulers snapping into each other. So congratulations, you got it.
I know, congratulations,
That's
Cheryl.
amazing.
She not only grabbed
Good job, wow.
Yeah.
Super impressed. You know your orange pop rulers. That's really cool.
That is really impressive. Okay.
All right, well this segment is sponsored by Perfectly Pieced. And Tori, why don't you tell us a little bit about Perfectly Pieced?
Okay. Perfectly Pieced helps you make perfectly pieced blocks on your machine or your embroidery machine. And it is a monthly subscription from MeTime, and you get fabrics, really cute quilt block designs, and background quilting that is exclusive to Perfectly Pieced every month.
And don't they come in multiple sizes too? Like you've got a whole bunch of sizes and a variety of ways you can tumble those blocks?
So you get 2-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch blocks each month, and then we show you a few different ways to make a project out of each of those, as well as if you need border quilting, we give you a 1-inch or 2-inch border if you need it for your project that
Yeah,
month.
awesome. People have been loving Perfectly Pieced, and you can subscribe through MeTime Delivered.
Just go to metimedelivered.com, scroll down to Perfectly Pieced, click a few more buttons, and then you're all set.
Okay, awesome. Well, are we ready for another game? We're done with the secret sound, but we've got other games on the horizon, and this one is super, super fun. In fact, I think it's my favorite. Okay, this one is called the Kimberbell Lucky List Game. Here's how it works. You're going to go to the QR code again. You're going to go to that website, and you're going to see a picture of 25 Kimberbell and MeTime products. Okay, it's going to be like a grid. You're going to see all these products. Well, inside this box, 5 of those products are in this box.
Can you go ahead and lift the box for me?
Well, sure, if you want me to. Okay, it's a little bit heavy, not terribly heavy, but you know, there's some substance there.
Okay.
So there are 5 of those products in this box. So all you have to do is guess which ones are here, and then you win. The first person to get all 5 wins this game.
So how does one go about entering this
Well,
game?
again, it's through a form,
Okay.
and this one's more like a checklist. So you're going to see a form with the products listed, and you just check, 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 check. And you can enter as many times as you want, so you can fill out those forms and keep those guesses coming. The first person to get them all right wins the box.
I know. I'm looking at the list that we have up, and I can't even tell what could possibly be in there.
Right. Well, if in the unlikely event, because you guys are sharp people, but in the unlikely event that nobody gets them, we will just win, or we will just draw a winner from everyone who
at the
participated.
end of the show?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
Okay. All right, well, while you're taking your guesses on our lucky list, let's go ahead and hear from our sponsors really quick.
Okay.
Bernina have contacted me. They've invited 3 incredibly talented creators to come to Paris. And later on, they will discover the machines from the brand new Bernina 7 Pro series.
When we see fabrics and colors and all these buttons, all of us just like light up.
Well, I'm inspired by everything I saw in Paris.
I expected to have a great quality with Bernina, but they went over my expectations.
Gudrun from GE Designs, home of the Stripology ruler. Now, I'm sure you're having a wonderful time with our friends at Kimberbell, but I just wanted to tell you, if you ever have any questions on the Stripology rulers, maybe you want to learn some more about the techniques that you can do with the rulers, find some tools that help complement them, maybe take a class or two on some of the techniques, head on over to our website, gequiltdesigns.com. We even have free videos for you to see and watch, get some tips on using the rulers. So I'll see you there. Bye, everybody.
For machine embroidery that pops, choose Sulky 40-weight rayon thread. It delivers vibrant color, silky sheen, and incredible strength. Get brilliant color and flawless results every time with Sulky, made to embroider beautifully.
Welcome back. We got a little message during the break that some people are confused on which game to play. So this is break 2. So if you scan the QR code, you scroll down and go to
game number 2. Yep, game number 2. Game number 1 was the secret sound. We're done with that.
Yep, a winner has been picked.
Yep. Also, if you're wondering how to do a QR code, you take your phone and you put it on the camera setting, and you kind of just hover over that barcode thing, and then the link should pop up and you click on that. So we hope you join in the play. It'll be really fun.
Yeah, hopefully that helps everybody. Okay, in the meantime, we have no official winners on the lucky list just yet, and so we'll just go ahead and announce the winners for Perfectly Pieced.
No, wait, this is the August Perfectly Pieced box, right?
Oh, yes.
This is the apple block, right? Okay, the apple block is one of my favorites. You can either make the whole apple or the half apple. It's just really fun.
Yeah, and you can make it in the red, the green, the yellow apples. Just a variety. Feels really fall and harvesty.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. All right, let's see who won that.
Okay, our Perfectly Pieced winner is Jennifer Schussler of Craig, Colorado.
Congratulations, Jennifer, exciting.
Okay, and we have a few more giveaways too. We have 2 winners for tool totes, Kimberbell tool totes. And the first one is Marion Kersnick of Sun Lakes, Arizona. And then Sharon Jungworth of Redfield, South Dakota.
Congratulations. Okay, we also have some other prizes too. We've got the 5 Kimberbell Glide Thread Kits. And so, well, no, excuse me. I always say this wrong. 5 people are winning Kimberbell Glide Thread Kits. And those 5 people are Maureen Burns from Clovis, California, Joan Gutler from St. Paul, Minnesota, Cora Latos from Christiana, Tennessee, Marcy Richardson from Weatherford, Texas, and Elaine Thompson from Mission Viejo, California. Congratulations to the winners of our Glide Kits. And then we have a final prize, which is the Oliso Pro Plus Smart Iron, and that prize goes to Veronica Robbins from Alma, Arkansas.
Congratulations, everybody.
Congratulations. All right, we're going to toss it to Kim and Barbie for our shop shout out right after this.
All right, well, welcome to the third hour of Kimberbell Day. We are halfway through, Barbie.
We've made it. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're doing great.
It's been a great day. It's been awesome. So, you know, one thing's for sure, Barbie, here at Kimberbell, we absolutely love our quilt shops, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they are amazing. And we thought, you know what? We want you to learn about them and love them too. So we asked them for a little bit of a little video introducing them, and so that you could, be part of all the joy that they bring to us too.
This is a fun segment. Just so you know, when you see your shop, make sure and heart, like, give all the comments, give all the shout outs to the shop that you see.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Happy Kimberbell Day from Between Stitches in Temecula, California.
Welcome everybody. Happy Kimberbell Day from all of us here at Sewabilities. We're the only Kimberbell dealer here in Las Vegas, so next time you're in town, come by and see us. You can also visit us on our website at sewabilitiesnv.com. Thanks so much.
Welcome to Cool Kits and Beyond in Marshfield, Wisconsin. We're your one-stop Kimberbell shop. Between events and products and fabric, we have what you're looking for. Happy K-Day!
Hi, I'm Teresa with Trilata. We're a modern fabric shop in the Denver, Colorado area. We do a lot of quilting, garment sewing, bag making, and of course machine embroidery. Come visit us the next time you're in town or check us out online at trilata.com.
Hey everybody, it's Kim at Kim's Corner in Hickson, Tennessee. Thank you for supporting my shop for all these years, and I hope you all have a great Kimberbell Day. Be sure and check out my sales today on my Facebook group, Kim's Corner, Classes and More.
Hi, I'm Veronica with Central Sewing. This is Muriel, and we have Colleen! You all know I'm Kimberbell crazy, so I hope you're going to join us for Kimberbell Day and all the events that we host at Central Sewing.
And we are in Edmonton. We have 2 stores, Southside, West End, and at centralsewing.com.
Woo! Hi, I'm Molly. I'm Heather. And we're from Cardinal Creations Quilt Shop in Lake City, Michigan. We're so excited to be part of Kimberbell Days. Make sure you check out our website at cardinalcreationsinc.com to find all of our upcoming Kimberbell events.
Hello, we're the Tipsy Sisters, and we're thrilled to be hosting our very first ever Kimberbell Days in Grove, Oklahoma. Creativity blooms the loudest at Tipsy Quilters, where we're stitching up sass and good times one thread at a time. Come see us. And remember to keep your bobbins full and your wine glasses fuller.
Hey there, this is Trish at Bobbins and Threads in Northwest Houston. We're a certified Kimberbell shop. We carry a full line of Kimberbell products and fabrics.
I'm Katie Mayo, the shop instructor, and we do monthly club and the events. We're getting ready for Hello Pumpkin.
Hi everybody, I'm Tammy from Thimbles in Lockport, Illinois, and I want to invite all of you to join us for Kimberbell Club. We meet in person, we meet virtually, and we meet on the last Thursday and the last Saturday of every month. We host all of the Kimberbell events, and we can't wait to meet you. Thank you. Say hi, everybody.
Hi. Welcome to Love to Sew Boutique at beautiful Lake of the Ozarks in Osage Beach, Missouri, where we've been serving our customers for over 24 years.
Watch our creativity.
Woo!
Hello everybody, this is Beth Sweet from Quilts and Lace here in Melbourne, Florida. We also have a location in Sebastian, Florida at Sweet Time Quilting. Please visit us for Kimberbell Day. We love everything old and new at Kimberbell.
Kramer's Sewing Bag. Welcome to Cincinnati, Ohio. We're so excited to be hosting Kimberbell Day. Woo!
Hi, I'm Aletha from Montevilla Sewing Centers here in Portland, Oregon, and we are a full-line Kimberbell dealer, and we're so excited to be part of Kimberbell Day.
Yay!
Hi, it's Christine with Hokuma's Sewing and Vacuum here in Redding, California. You can find us online at hokumas.net. Happy Kimberbell Day. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Happy Kimberbell Day from all of us here at Prickly Paradise Quilts in Goodyear, Arizona. Woo!
Hello from Wendy Stitches and Stash in Ellensburg, Washington. Come check out our store and our Kimberbell products or shop our website at wendystitchesandstash.com.
Hello everyone, we're so excited to be a part of K-Day today. My name's Julie. I am the owner of Creative Stitches in East Helena, Montana. And we are Kimberbell fanatics here. And so we're so excited in our new location with our new classroom. Woohoo!
Hi, I'm Lisa.
And I'm Sarah.
And we're from LeBoux Sewing Center in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Come visit us at the shop
or online
at LeBouxSewingCenter.com.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Christy Hawk, owner of Cozy Quilt Barn in Hennessy, Oklahoma. We are hosting Kimberbell Day and we'd love to be your shop for Kimberbell needs. Visit us at www.cozyquiltbarn.com. Goodbye.
Hello, my name is Avery. I am with Cupcake Quilts. Our address is 21120 Springtown Drive, Spring, Texas 77388. And our website is cupcakequilts.com. And I just kind of wanted to show you guys a couple of our samples for the next couple of months.
Good morning from Necky's Sewing Center in Rockford, Illinois. We are a certified Kimberbell shop. Our website is necchisewingctr.com.
Hi everybody, this is Amy from Knoxville, Tennessee. I am the manager here at Mid-South Sewing and we are so excited for Kimberbell Day. Yay! Every year we look forward to this day. If you need to get a hold of us, you just got to go to our website, www.midsouthsewingcenter.com. On there, you'll see a list of all our classes and everything that we offer. We hope you have a great day, and even our Kimberbell link is on there if you need to get some cute items. Have a great day.
We love Kimberbell and all things embroidery at sewingmachine.com in Alpharetta, Georgia. Come visit our showroom to see new machines or get yours repaired, or visit us online at sewingmachine.com. Bye.
Welcome to the Silver Thimble in beautiful Bozeman, Montana. We're super excited to be participating in Kimberbell Days again this year. Please come visit us when you're in town.
Hello everyone, this is Amanda from Above and Beyond Sewing, and we are so looking forward to Kimberbell Day with all of our favorite Kimberbellas and fellas.
Hi, I'm Sandy at my sewing room in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. You can find us at 8228 McLeod Trail or online at mysewingroom.ca. We are a proud Canadian provider of all things Kimberbell.
Happy Kimberbell Day from the girlfriends!
My Girlfriend's Quilt Shop is located in Logan, Utah, or online 24/7.
We have the entire Kimberbell lineup.
We also offer Kimberbell events virtually.
Happy Kimberbell Day from your Fort Wayne Edward Sewing Center! Woo!
Hi, I'm Betty from Be So Busy. Happy Kimberbell Day!
Happy Kimberbell Day from All About Sewing in Mobile, Alabama. Woo!
Ah, I love them. Don't you?
Isn't it fun? It's fun to see all the personalities.
I tell you, I'm seeing the Bellas out there. I'm seeing our shops out there. I've got tears in my eyes. It's pretty darn cool.
Well, you can see why people get so loyal to their quilt shops.
Yeah,
I
and
love
if someone's sitting out there right now and thinking, well, I wish I knew where a quilt shop near me is, how can they find them?
I've got good news. On our website at kimberbell.com, we have a shop locator, so you can find a shop near you. And if you can't find one near you, there's always those that are virtual.
Absolutely. All right, it's giveaway time, isn't it?
This is my favorite thing. I love these gold envelopes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is another one where we are giving away giveaways to shops. So here we go.
Okay, so they're given to shops to give to people at their Kimberbell event? Okay.
Correct. So here we go. We have 10-inch stacker from our fabric partners And we have Kramer's Sew and Vac in Cincinnati, Ohio. Heart to Heart Fabrics and More in Winter Haven, Florida. My Girlfriend's Quilt Shop in Logan, Utah. B&C Sewing and Vacuum in Yakima, Washington. But wait, there's more. Always more, I love it. Okay, we have Glide Thread Kits going to Cardinal Creations in Lake City, Michigan. Quilt Winks Fabric and More in Amarillo, Texas. Cali Quilt Co. in Rancho Cordova in California. And Sew Creative Threads in Constantine, Michigan. And more? And more. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 more winners. These are getting the Everyday Applique bundles from Kimberbell with the Everyday Applique's digital redemption card, 2 folding leather tote bags, and an apron blink. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so we have Richland Sewing Center in Hurst, Texas, and Sew Tech in Evansville, Indiana.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everyone. Well, we've got to talk about our Canadian friends, right? We love those guys up there in the north. So we've got 5 more winners, right, from Canada, thanks to our Kimberbell distributor, J.N. Harper.
Absolutely, and this is fun. It's a red envelope, kind of fancy. Okay, we have Kimberbell Basics 10-inch fabric stack, courtesy of Maywood Studios, going to Wendy Wheeler in Alberta. And then we have Kimberbell Basics 10-inch fabric stack, again, courtesy of Maywood Studios, to Kathy Turlicher in British Columbia. We have Kimberbell Scissor Kit, includes Kimberbell Scissor Case, Kimberbell Sharp Snips, and Kimberbell Double Curved Applique Scissors. That's a nice one. Yeah. Janet Salmon in British Columbia. A Kimberbell Bug and Blooms Punch Needle Kit. Oh, this is a fun one. Vicky Quigley in New Brunswick. And finally, another Kimberbell Bugs and Bloom Punch Needle Kit going to Kathy Gludo in Alberta.
Wow, congratulations to our Canadian friends. You know, what's really cool about the shops that you just saw in that little segment and really hundreds of others is that so many of them are what we would call a Kimberbell certified shop. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means that they can bring you exclusive Kimberbell machine embroidery events that you can't just get anywhere. You must go to through a shop, either through their doors or online virtually, to be able to attend. And one of the highlights of Kimberbell Day every year is finding out what the brand new events are going to be. So right after this message, I'm going to have Jenny join me as we share the 4 new events for 2026. We'll be back after this. Jenny's in the house again. We're so glad because you have what might be the most important scoop of the day, and that is the announcement of the 2026 events, right?
Oh yes, I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh. Well, we want to first thank our sponsor of this segment, Bernina, for helping us out with this and for their support over the years. So thank you, Bernina. All right, Jenny, what do you have for us?
I cannot wait. I can't believe I get to do this. This is so fun. Okay, well, we've got 4 new events coming up next year, and you are going to love them. They just keep getting better and better.
They do. They do.
And what is better than butter?
Nothing.
I'm a big believer in butter, and that's why I am so excited to tell you that the first event, which starts February 6th, 2026, is called Just Add Butter.
Yes.
Does not get better than that. Think 3 projects with a cottage core feel, kind of rustic. Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
Yeah.
The next one is going to be hosted starting on May 8th, 2026, and that one's called Patriotic Parade. That sounds fun.
Okay, I can see what's
Patriotic
going on there.
Parade. You might, kind of guess what kind of projects go with that.
All right.
The next one is going to start hosting on August 14th, 2026, and that'll be a 2-day event.
All right.
And it is called the Stitching Hour.
Ooh.
Now you might think, the Witching Hour, the Stitching Hour.
It's a little spooky.
Let's just say it's going to be frightfully fun.
Maybe a little spooktacular.
Little beautiful, little enchanting. We could go on all day, but we don't have time because we've got to tell you about the next one, which is called 6 Geese A-Laying, as in 6 geese a-laying.
And 5 golden rings.
Yep, and that one starts hosting on October 9th. And of course, that's a phrase from the 12 days of Christmas. So I wonder what kind of projects will be there.
Oh my gosh.
So much fun.
All of those sound like so much fun.
Yes.
But can you please tell us, just maybe give us a little bit more of a sneak peek on maybe one of those events?
Yes, absolutely. I am thrilled to introduce the Just Add Butter projects to you today.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go through these.
All right.
Let's start with the project for which the event is named. This one is called the Just Add Butter Cinch Sack. Now this is on our new jumbo cinch sack blank. So look at that.
Look at that. The drawstrings already in there. So all you have to do is place your bread in there.
Yep. As a matter of fact, I brought some bread.
Well, of course you did.
Because we got to show how it works.
Jenny makes the best bread ever.
Jenny also believes in bread and butter.
And butter.
Yeah, you can slip this in.
It's perfect.
Or if you put it the other way, you could even get 2 loaves. Let's try that.
Oh.
Let's just see how roomy this is.
Okay.
Okay, if we did that, we could actually fit 2 loaves of bread in here.
Cinch it up on your side. That is so cute.
Just like that.
That would fit a sourdough loaf
Oh
too.
yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I mentioned that you do make the best bread. I can attest to that. Can you share that recipe with everyone on the blog?
Oh sure. Yeah, absolutely. My grandma's recipe. My mom made it, and then I make it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be happy to share that on the blog. We'll do that. There's plenty of room in here for like butter, obviously, or
maybe a little
jam.
thing of jam. Oh my gosh.
Honey, all the good stuff. And we've got this cute applique bow. Anyway, it's just
and
cute
if
as
you
can be.
don't make homemade bread, that's okay because that's
bakeries
why
are for.
bakeries are around, right?
And hey, any bread that's great.
Yes.
Anytime anyone wants to give me bread, great.
Yes.
Okay, the
what
next
else?
one, let's do this one first.
So you mentioned this is a 1-day or 2-day?
Oh, it's a 1-day event, 3
Okay.
projects, yeah.
All right.
Okay, now this is the
Love this.
mason jar, bouquet, gathering apron.
All right.
And this is on our new buttermilk blank.
I love that.
I know, isn't that a pretty creamy, dreamy color?
It is, and then the feel of it is just really nice and soft too.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's very soft and nice.
Okay, this is a darling design, isn't it?
Right. I always love it when we use vinyl for glass because it looks so real.
Sure.
And vinyl stitches like a dream. It's so easy to work with.
Wow.
So we've got this beautiful bouquet at the top, and then you know what? You make these pockets.
The gathering part of it, right?
You're going to gather all kinds of good stuff here. You're going to gather vegetables. You're going to gather eggs. You're going to gather your cell phone.
Your snacks.
Your snacks.
While you're cooking.
Anything you want. These are so deep and so roomy, and they've got these beautiful buttons that are gingham.
Wow. So
And
this
everything
is
comes in your
a
kit.
full apron that they're going to learn to put the buttons on, probably in the
All
hoop,
the things,
right?
yep, with our wonderful instructions.
And with the yellow gingham buttons added in the kit, they get everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You
love
get
it.
everything when you
Love
take an
it.
event, and there's so much fun in this adjustable neck too.
All right.
So that's project number 2.
Okay.
And the last one, you guys are going to lose your minds.
Yes, you
so
will.
excited.
Here, let me grab
well,
that
why don't you
for
do the honors and show that?
Well, this is the brand new clock.
The clock.
You guys have loved the clock that was in the Bella box, right?
Absolutely.
And so we said, well, we got to make another one.
Yep.
So this one says, meals and memories are made here. And
Isn't
look
that
at
darling?
That is darling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, how fun is that for your kitchen?
Yeah.
It just, and even just a gift to someone. I mean, it's just beautiful. You get the clock blank and everything in your project kit, of course.
Wow, that is really so stinking
Those are
cute.
the projects, Kim.
For sure. Okay. Well, thank you, Jenny, so much. If you're thinking, well, that looks fun, but how do I attend? What
couldn't
would
be
you say?
easier.
Yeah.
Well, you can either go through your favorite quilt shop, And you can attend in person, which is always fun. I've done that before, but I've also attended virtually before, which is also really fun. It does not matter where you live because the shops offer them virtually as well. So you can just sign up.
Yeah,
just contact your shop and sign up.
To sit in your own home with you know, all the stuff around you. And do it virtually. But then, you know, if you're lucky enough to live near a shop that is doing it in person, nothing beats an in-store experience too. So you've got options for sure. All right. Well, thank you, Jenny, for announcing those. Are you guys excited about that? If you are sitting in your shop again right now and they are a certified shop, let them know you want these events
just add
for
butter
next year.
And all the others,
Absolutely.
So much fun.
Just add all the things, right? Let them know, and they will be sure to get it on their calendars. And if your shop isn't certified yet, it's not too late for them to do that too. Have them contact their relationship manager at Kimberbell to become a Kimberbell certified shop. Yeah. Well, with that being said, guess what we have?
It's giveaway.
It's a giveaway. It's another giveaway, and actually, this one is a really fun one because we're giving away the Burnett 70 Deco Embroidery Machine.
Yes, indeed. Kim, do you want to do this?
Oh, you do the honors, my friend.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. The winner of the Burnett 70 Deco Embroidery Machine is, drumroll please, Julie Bourne from Houma, Louisiana.
Oh my
Congratulations.
Congratulations. So exciting.
Oh boy, that'll be so fun for you, Julie. So happy for you.
Yeah.
And we also have some other giveaways too.
Okay.
Okay, these are people who are going to win rope bowl stuff.
Oh,
all the goodies for rope bowls.
Good old rope bowl bundle.
Yeah, we're going to get. This is going to be someone who gets a skein of Kimberbell project rope.
Okay.
And the designs for Happy Place embroidery projects and holiday rope bowls. So that'll be fun.
And who are the winners of that?
Well, I think we've got
one winner.
One winner.
Okay.
Yes, we've got one winner, and that lucky winner is Sharon Hemker from Norman, Oklahoma.
Congratulations. Wonderful. All right. Well, thank you so much, Jenny.
Oh, thank you.
Besides people wanting to know about the brand new events coming out, there's also something people also love to learn about, and that is something that we're kind of known for, the bench pillows. So if you're ready to find out what the newest bench pillow from Kimberbell is going to be, well, I'm going to trade spaces here with Cassie in just a moment so that you and Cassie can talk about the newest products coming out from with the Kimberbell bench pillow and even some fabric collections, right?
Yep, absolutely.
All right,
So
we'll be
excited.
back right after this.
Hey guys, I'm back, and this time with Cassie, who's going to be showing us this new upcoming Kimberbell product you're just going to love.
So much fun, and dare I say, oh so sweet. This segment is sponsored today by our friends at Maywood Studio. They are our fabric partner at Kimberbell, and they have been for many, many years. So they are responsible for the Kimberbell Basics fabric, a lot of the fabrics that go into all of our quilts. So thank you, Maywood, for being a part of Kimberbell Day.
Okay, show us what you've got, Cassie.
Show it off.
So cute.
So cute. So this pillow is called Sweetheart Street, and it will be coming out on November 19th. So perfect time of year for the Kimberbella in your life who you're looking for, like, you know, what should I get you for the holidays? Totally fantastic for that. And this pillow is actually the latest in our series of little Holiday Village bench pillows. So I know a lot of you made Candy Cane Lane. I know many people have made Twilight Boulevard, Hopping Down the Bunny Trail, Main Street Celebration. This guy right here, this one
fits right in.
Fits right in. It's the perfect Valentine's Day pillow. And I like to describe it as a spring pillow disguised as a Valentine's Day pillow. Because when you look at it, it's so sweet and so fun. I mean, obviously you've got your hearts, you've got your candy store, you have so many fun things happening. But really, with this color scheme and how bright and cheery it is, you can leave this up through, honestly, all of kind of those like we love all months equally, but some are kind of drab, let's be honest here. So you can leave this up and bring a little bit of cheer and a little bit of sweetness to your life all the way until you're ready to put up your Hoppin' Down the Bunny Trail pillow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, well, do you want to take me on a walk down the Sweetheart? Yeah, let's stroll down Sweetheart Street. I just want to touch this though.
Oh my gosh, please do. So what you're looking right here is the red candy vinyl, and it just feels candy coated, okay? I'm gonna kind of rotate it here so you can see it a little bit better. But we've got, like I said, all this texture here. And then next up on our stop going down Sweetheart Street is the soda shop right here, okay? And if you look at it, it's so cute. It's the kind of place I'd need to go every day if I lived here.
We love our soda shops.
We so do. You can see the little lights that are part of this quilt. So much fun. And look at this little custom button for the soda shop drive-thru.
Love that.
So fun. Now, once we have our soda, we need a sweet little treat to go with it, okay? So you can stop by the Cupid's Cupcake Cart. And again, we have more custom buttons here. Those are so, like this pink is so poppin'. I just love it so much. And then after we get our little cupcake, we are going to go to the Sweetheart Street Candy Shop. And again, like look in these little windows. It's just so fun. I believe the word that we use to describe this is delectable textures, because really there's so many fun things to touch and feel and experience as part of this bench pillow. All right, next up, oh, this way, okay. Next up, we are going to see the street sign, which is kind of an iconic piece of any Kimberbell, street village. So it gives you directions to get to all the places. And then last, just because it's so fun, look at this. This is Grandma's house.
Grandma's house. Oh.
Because who has better treats than Grandma?
My grandma had the best treats. She had a candy drawer that I hit every time I went over.
So fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Grandmas always have the best snacks.
Now tell me about the sign.
Yeah, so what's really fun here is this sign says welcome. So it works for all people, all scenarios, all times where you could have that. But we know that some people like to be a little bit more customized. So there's actually two alternate designs. One of them, remember when I said Grandma's house has the sweetest treats, says, welcome to Grandma's house.
Oh, that's perfect.
So cute. And I know not every grandma goes by Grandma. So if you are a Nana, we also have one that says Nana's house.
Oh my goodness.
So
people
cute.
This is just so cute.
So fun, yeah. So, and you might have noticed it uses a new fabric line from Maywood that is called Sweet Shop. And so again, it's got these really fun pinks and purples and like the little cherries and the little, it's just, this is a fun pillow.
Oh, I'll say.
Y'all are gonna have so much fun with it.
I'll say, thank you for telling us more about Sweetheart Street. Who's excited for Sweetheart Street?
Oh, I certainly am.
Oh, and think of what you could do with the individual blocks too. If you're, apart from just the pillow, you could do so much with those blocks. Oh, thank you for showing that to us, Cassie.
Totally.
Now, that was pretty fun. Is there anything else fun you've got going on the horizon?
Jenny, how would you feel about seeing a very sneaky, I'm talking the sneakiest of sneak peeks.
Oh, I'm always up for a sneak peek.
That's why I love you. Okay, so I'm gonna put up a picture on the screen, and this is actually a sneak peek of some of the artwork for an upcoming feature quilt. This is for Sippin' on Sunshine. It'll be a 40 by 40 quilt.
Oh.
And it will be coming out in the springtime.
So are you telling me that if you've made Enchanted Winter, if you've made Falling for Autumn, if you've made Spring Showers,
there's a season missing.
There is a season missing, and this just might take that slot?
This just might.
Oh,
so this is called Sippin' on Sunshine.
I can't wait
to
see the whole thing.
It'll be available in the springtime. Your shops will be able to start seeing it at Quilt Market. And if you're looking at it, you might notice some fabrics that you haven't seen before. Your quilt shops will find out more information around kind of as we get closer into fall. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm really excited about that one. Oh, that's so good.
Super excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Awesome. Well, do we have some giveaways to do?
We sure do. And guess what? I have something really fun in my magic yellow envelope, or my magic gold envelope, because this is actually the 100th giveaway of Kimberbell Day.
100 giveaway.
100. And I have the best news ever, okay? Not only is it the 100th giveaway, it is a giveaway that every single one of you is going to win, because our friends at Maywood Studio have been so kind as to give everybody a free quilt pattern download.
Oh.
So we're gonna put up a document or a picture on the screen so you can see it. It is called the Petals on Point Quilt, and there's a little QR code that you can scan to be able to download it. But I know a lot of you are watching on your phone, so if you're like, I can't do it right this second, You can also go to whether you're watching this on Facebook or YouTube, and our social media team is putting links in those comments. So just look at the comment section, look for one from Kimberbell, and you'll be able to access those links there. And it will be in our social media stories. So those are 3 different ways you can get it: scanning the QR code, checking Kimberbell's stories, and 3, checking the comments. And I actually have the quilt itself right here that I'm just gonna show you real quick, just for a second, because we can, and it's Kimberbell Day.
Look
how
at that.
pretty.
That is gorgeous.
Yep, and this uses our vintage Flora fabric line from a couple years ago, but really it would be pretty with any Kimberbell fabric line.
I just love that.
Yeah, so thank you so much, Maywood, for giving this to everybody who's watching Kimberbell Day today. That's so dang cool of you guys.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
All right, I do have some more prizes.
Okay.
Like, we might as well get into prize 101 and 102.
Let's do it.
So we have 2 people who are going to win a quilty little Christmas full kit. Okay. Wow. So that was our Christmas quilt last year, and they are going to receive the book, the embellishment kit, the needle minder, the background quilting designs, the thread kit from our friends at Glide, and the fabric kit from Maywood Studio. Okay, so the 2 people who are going to win that are Denise Dorfer from Lawrence, I don't know exactly what that township, maybe Lawrence Township, New Jersey, and Rose Fulkerson from Meridian, Idaho. Congratulations. Then I also have, this is so cool. This is another really fun prize from our friends at Maywood, a 100 fat quarter bundle of Kimberbell Basics. So I'm talking all of the Kimberbell Basics colors, all of the patterns, 100 fat quarters for you to make. You can make literally anything with that, right? And those will go to Mary Roberts from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks again to Maywood for sponsoring this segment. We love you guys. And I'm gonna give you guys another sneak peek of some more things to come from Kimberbell.com. Jen, and this time it really is Jen. I got confused and told you last time that Aubrey was Jen. This is Jen. She's going to show off some of the upcoming project kits that will be coming to you from Kimberbell.com. So take a look.
Well, hello everybody at Kimberbell Day. I'm excited that you're here. I am excited to show you some fun project kits that Kimberbell is releasing this coming year. Our first one is in September, and it is called the Top It With the Bow Quilty Ornament Project Kit. And this is what they are: 4 darling, cute ornaments. All right, you get the tree, the bells, the poinsettia, and this fun little ornament. You get everything in your kit to make 2 of each of these. So you have a total of 8 of these ornaments. You get the fabric, you get the ribbons, you get the jewels to put on there. Look how darling those are. Those are coming again in September. All right, and in November, we have the most stylish, fun little cherry bow bag. Look at that. Look at that. You got a bag. You'll get all the files for it, the instructions. You'll get the quilting design that goes on that bag. You get this cute little cherry, the fabric. You get the strap and all the buckles and everything you need to make this bag. It's called Cherries and Bows Belt Bag. In December, we had the cutest, the funnest little rice warmer. Look at this otter. It's called the Otterly Cozy Rice Warmer that's coming out in December. It comes in 2 sizes. You get everything you need to make one of the rice warmers. You get the fabric, this really fun fabric that has a great design. This is a micro velvet and another fabric here. And look how cute. It'll keep you warm this winter. You'll love it. So remember, you can go to Kimberbell.com to buy these project kits. And we hope that you have a great time today at Kimberbell Day.
Welcome back. And Jenny, this is the last break of the day. Can you believe it?
It has flown by so fast.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe it.
So we've had a winner for the secret sound. Have we gotten a winner for our lucky list giveaway yet?
No.
No one's guessed
Not yet. So keep those guesses coming and we'll announce a winner later in the show.
Could you give us maybe just a little hint?
Well, I did get permission to share one little hint with you. One of the items in the box is a pair of Kimberbell sharp snips. So that's one of the items. So there's your free bingo space.
And I know
Guess
people,
the other 4.
I know people are having a hard time with the QR code with getting it to scan. If that's a problem, our awesome social media team is also posting links to the giveaway page. Remember, the lucky list is game number 2.
Game number 2, look through the comments and find those links that our social media team is putting in. Absolutely.
Okay, this break, Jenny, is brought to us by Kimberbell Clear Blue Tiles. Can you tell us a little bit more about what clear blue tiles are?
Yeah, I love clear blue tiles. I think they're a game changer, a life changer, and all the changers in every good way, because they seriously are the best tool ever. So, okay, this is how it works if you're unfamiliar with clear blue tiles. So you have your tiles, and they are just different shapes, different sizes, but they're all the same scale. And what you do is you take your quilt sandwich of the back fabric, the batting, the top fabric.
What kind of batting?
Oh, well, Kimberbell project batting.
Oh, of course.
And you are ready to quilt it, right? So it's maybe at this point in the game you were going to send your project off to a long arm to get quilted. Well, with clear blue tiles, you do not have to do that, because you can finish it on your home embroidery machine, which is so easy and slick and fun. So what you do is you take your tiles and you put them on top of your top fabric, and you take your water-soluble pen and you just mark it up. Kim likes to use the analogy of rubber stamping, okay? If you can picture like stamping, okay? So what you're doing is you're just placing and marking, then you move it to the next section, placing, marking, placing, marking, placing, marking, until the entire top is covered with your markings, okay? Then you take it to your embroidery machine, and there is an embroidery file that corresponds with the size of tile that you used, okay? So you hoop it, and you put it in your machine, and you load that file, and you stitch, and then you take it out, hoop it again to your next marking, stitch, 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 stitch. When you're done, the entire thing is got continuous all over quilting that looks just like you took it to a long armor. Boom.
And we have an amazing team that cranks out those background quilting designs.
Oh,
Do you know
yes.
how often we're releasing those?
I don't know, but it's pretty darn often.
Like 1 or 2 a week, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that there are new ones popping up all the time, and they are cute, and like every occasion you can think of, and and you can just build your quilting library so that you have a design for just about any occasion you want. You can finish all your projects. Pretty darn cool.
And I think I had seen a stat somewhere that we have sold over 20,000 sets of clear blue tiles.
Oh, really?
So that is pretty impressive.
I did not know that, but that is cool. Yeah.
And if you own clear blue tiles or just want a little refresh on how clear blue tiles works, we're going to do a seminar in August.
Oh, yeah.
So be sure to check your inbox, and we will send out more information about that.
Yeah, if you're a little unsure, like you bought them, but you haven't yet broken them out, yeah, definitely tune into that seminar. Very
Okay,
cool.
Jenny, I guess I gave a little hint as to how many clear blue tile sets we've sold, but are you ready for our last game of the day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, here is what you need to do to be a part of the last game. We are going to ask how many Kimberbell background quilting files have been downloaded since we launched it in about 2020, 2021-ish.
Okay. How many background quilting files have been downloaded? So that includes, like, that's a cumulative number. That includes all the sizes, right? Because each download has multiple sizes. We're talking like 44-ish sizes.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah, per download. So you do need to factor that in, okay? So think big.
Think really big.
Think big. Think how many background quilting designs. Yeah, total.
And so as a reminder, use the QR code that is on the screen to enter, or click the link that has been put in the comments section.
Looking for that number.
And this
looking
is
for
game
that
number 3. So scroll down and do game number 3.
Okay.
All right, while you guys are guessing and doing some quick scratch math, we'll just have a little break and then come back with the answer.
Hey makers, here at Katie Cupcake, we have the fun to functional in sewing labels and stationery made just for you. Stitch it, label it, love it. Katie Cupcake is so you.
When I saw all the special features the L890 has, I could help people take their creative passion to a whole new level. With the right serger, there's no end to the creativity.
It's a big, big day, yeah.
AccuCenter is a free app that allows you to place your embroidery design exactly where you want it to be without having to spend too much time on the hooping process.
And welcome back. Hey, Jenny.
Yeah.
Do we have a winner for the background quilting yet?
Not yet. Keep those guesses coming. We'll have to announce that winner at the end of the show because we want to hear all your guesses.
So
We're
giving you a
coming.
little, if you're like me in math,
takes a minute.
Takes a minute. We'll give you a little bit of extra time to tally things up. But in the meantime, we have a few giveaways.
More giveaways.
Okay, so the winners of Clear Blue Tile sets are Karen Kasparowskiewicz of Geneva, Illinois, and Kristen Damian from Vacaville, California. So congratulations on those Clear Blue Tile sets. We have a few more winners for Snazzle Pop gift cards for $30 a piece, and we have Carrie Hayes from Juneau, Wisconsin, Linda Moran from St. Mary's, Georgia, Lindsay Faines from Brigham City, Utah, Cindy Murdaugh from Jacksonville, Florida, Jennifer Rogue from Humboldt, Nebraska, Kathy Kellner from Oro Valley, Arizona, Catalina Sachs from Fort Valley, Georgia, Chris Urich from Snohomish, Washington, Maureen Diaz from Parkton, Maryland, and Kathy Stockdale from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Congratulations, everybody. But we're not done. Oh no, we're not done. I've got a bunch of winners too. I've got, 10 sample bundles from Katie Cupcakes. So here we go, 10 winners. You ready for this? We've got Diane McKenna from Schenectady, New York. Tamara Burkus from Clancy, Montana. Carla Harris from Twin Falls, Idaho. Paula Relaford from Cameron, Missouri. Patricia Bauer from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. Pamela Joyce from Lady Lake, Florida. Gail Mohurley, sorry if I butchered that, Gail. Mukwongo, Wisconsin. Pamela Lennon from Lindenville, New York. Bonnie Schneider from Dunkirk, New York, and Alice Gilbert from Atchison, Kansas. Congratulations to you all who won the Katie Cupcakes bundles. And now we've got 3 fat quarter bundles from Art Gallery Fabrics, and those go to Joan Warnshush from Lyman, South Carolina, Marie Casano from Orlando, Florida, and Linda Burnett from Maryville, Tennessee. Congratulations, everybody.
Okay,
All right.
Thanks for joining us for our last break. Be sure to stick around because we are heading into the last hour of Kimberbell Day, and we still have 2 machines to give away. So we'll toss it over to Kim after this short video.
Do you have unfinished projects that need to be quilted? With Clear Blue Tiles, you can do professional background quilting on your home embroidery machine. Our complete system makes it easy to stitch through a quilt sandwich of top fabric, batting, and back fabric, even in the smallest of hoops. Our essential set comes with 14 tiles, 14 border tiles, 2 slap bracelets, 2 water-soluble pens, a bonus seasonal table runner project, and our comprehensive user guide. You'll also receive 6 background quilting designs, 2 border designs, and more in multiple sizes and in all machine formats. For larger clear blue tile sizes, add our expansion set to your collection. If you love the look of traditional quilting and you want to take your projects to the finish line, Kimberbell clear blue tiles are the solution you've been waiting for.
All right, welcome to hour 4.
Oh man, how you doing?
Kimberbell Day. Yeah, I'm good.
You're doing good?
Yeah, it's been such a great day. I want to thank our sponsor for this segment, FAF, because we're actually going to be giving away a brand new sewing and machine embroidery combo from FAF today in just about 20 minutes, really.
That is so awesome.
So pretty exciting. Should we take a look at a little sneak peek on it again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, does that leave you in suspense?
Every time.
A little at the end.
Yeah.
What? Tell us more, FAF. Tell us more. Well, I wanted to bring Tori on today for this segment because there are a lot of shops out there hosting Kimberbell events this weekend as part of their Kimberbell Day festivities. And so I thought, let's give them a shout out and let people know who they are.
Before I go over this list, I just want to remind everybody, we are saying a lot of names. We're talking really fast. The plan is on Monday, we will post a list of all of the winners, where they're located, and what they won. So if you by chance missed something and weren't sure if you were a winner, we'll list the list on Monday.
Okay.
So give us time to all take a nap over the weekend, and we'll get back to you with all of the nitty-gritty on Monday.
Okay.
So do not stress, don't worry. We'll have you covered. So
that sounds great.
Okay, here are just a few of the many that are hosting Kimberbell Day events this year, and so we want to give a shout out to them. So we have Joan Sew and Vac in Idaho Falls, Idaho, Periwinkle Quilting and Beyond in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Thomas Sewing Center in Greenup, Kentucky, Denton Sewing Center in Denton, Texas, Material Girls in La Plata, Maryland, Southern Charm Quilting in Owens Crossroads, Alabama, Creative Stitches in East Helena, Montana, Cozy Creative Center in El Cajon, California, Always Quilting in San Mateo, California, Also Personal in Collinsville, Missouri, Pam's Fabric Nook in Port Lucie, Florida, The Sew and Sew in Glendora, California, Threads of Time Creative Sewing and Retreat Center in Danville, Illinois, and AAA Fabric and Sewing in Torrance, California. And actually, they're not just hosting Kimberbell Day, they're hosting certified Kimberbell events this weekend.
Yeah.
And so we want to throw in a little extra surprise for all of those shops.
Why not?
And so we are sending each one of them a fat quarter bundle from one of our amazing Kimberbell Day partners, Timeless Treasures, Art Gallery Fabrics, Poppy Cotton, and Wyndham, who have provided those prizes. So.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, shops, for doing Kimberbell events in your area. We couldn't be more grateful. All right, so Tori, there's a couple of events that are going on currently or just about to launch. Do you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, the one that you've probably seen the most on Facebook right now is the Hello Pumpkin event.
Yeah.
And I think you've talked about it a few times on
What's
New Wednesday.
Yeah.
So the projects they're making are these cute, adorable, stuffy acorns.
Oh, let's put them right here. Okay.
So in two styles.
All right, right here.
Okay, so there's those that they're making. They're also making a jar wrap, which has this
Oh,
cute
and there's
pumpkin.
another size.
Oh yeah. So you'll make the two smaller ones at your event, but you'll get the file to make the big one, and you can make it when you go home.
Love it. Okay.
And then this adorable jar wrap.
Oh,
and
is
it's
cute.
a jar wrap and so much more, because can you see that detail on the ribbon?
Oh yeah.
They get a cute little quilting file that allows them to stitch like those maple leaf quilting
right
design
here.
on it.
Love it. And you really could wrap that around anything, a candle, or even maybe a loaf of
Jenny
chocolate
bread.
chip. Yeah, there you go. Or pumpkin chocolate chip bread, maybe.
Yeah,
That would be
pumpkin
cute.
spice. And then the
Yeah.
last one is this Hello Pumpkin hoop.
Oh my gosh.
So, and that's stitched on Kimberbell embroidery mesh, and they get that color in their kit, but it also comes in 5.
And look at that,
colors.
you can see right through it. So that would be so pretty to hang maybe in a window and let the sunlight shine through. That is cute.
It's really cute.
Okay, so that's going on right now. If you're interested in that, certainly sign up. But just around the corner is another one called
Comfort and Joy.
Comfort
and so
and Joy.
This one starts hosting October 3rd.
Okay.
And it has 5 projects that you'll make at the event. So it's a 2-day event. And so this one that you're holding up, this are the Merry and Bright tea towel and the Baubles and Bows tea towel.
I love this little trim on there. Does that come on the towel already?
So you'll get the tea towel blanks, and they already have the pink and the green gingham on it.
Yeah, it's kind of a flannel, isn't it?
It's like cozy for
Okay, that's
winter.
darling. And I love that little pop of pink in those. Okay, what else? Ooh, this is cute. This was a hit when we were at the trade show recently. A lot of shop owners went bonkers over this.
Yes, it is a smaller project, but it's packed with detail. So
Yes.
this one is called the Joyride hoop.
The Joyride, how cute. Okay, and do you see the little bit of glimmer, sparkle in the windows and the vinyl on these little cars? That is just precious.
I mean, the detail with all the different decorative and fill stitches is just to die for.
Well, and I love the square hoop as well. You don't see that often. Okay, how about this? That's pretty.
Okay, this is called the Blizzard Bliss pillow. And you get in your kit the pre-quilted Kimberbell blank, the pillow cover blank.
Yeah.
And it's in this really cute green color with different stitching than we've done on any of our other blanks.
I love that stitching. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is really pretty.
What do you love about the pillow blanks?
They come open side seams, serged edges. All you have to do is float them like we've shown today
With
already.
the tote,
And you just put your design on it, and then you just sew up the sides, and you have a pillow cover splickety quit.
Yeah, lickety split?
Lickety split.
Yeah, absolutely. And then finally, this is something that is trending all over right now, and that is the wreath scarves. Tell us about this.
Okay, so this is a brand new blank from Kimberbell. We developed it specifically for this event. And this comes, again, open side seam so you can float it in your hoop.
Okay, so I'm going to place it on here so you can see what this looks like on your wreath at home. Okay.
And you just embroider your designs on either side.
Okay.
And then sew it up.
Oh my gosh.
Flip it inside out, and you've got this adorable wreath scarf.
So brand new blank, Comfort and Joy. That is darling. Wow. I love that. And you know, when I think about a blank like that and how you can interchange that on a wreath, you guys know the possibilities with something like that. You put any other holiday design on there, including the ones that are part of the bonus CD from this event, and you're going to have a new wreath scarf for every season or holiday. That is
so all you
cute.
need is a cute like staple of a boxwood wreath, and then you just have several different designs for the wreath scarf, and then just swap them out.
Right, why not? Oh my gosh, very, very cute. All right, well, you know, I think that it kind of does it for now, right?
Yep.
If people want to find these events, tell everyone how they can find them.
So go to your local quilt shop and see what they're hosting, and if they aren't hosting or you don't have a local quilt shop, go to kimberbell.com, and we have a shop locator that will tell you who's hosting what and when, and who's doing it in person versus virtual.
Okay, wonderful. All right, Tori, thanks for joining me. Hey, can I have you back in a few minutes to announce the FAF winner?
Yep, I'll bring a special envelope with me then. Thank you.
Okay, yes. Thanks so much. You know, with so many people hosting events this weekend or, you know, into the future, I thought it would be fun to do a little flashback on an event we call Spoonful of Sunshine. Now, this event is actually retiring next month. So at the end of August, it's going to be gone. So if you like what you're about to see on this video and a little sampling of the project I'm going to do today, you're going to want to find a shop hosting Spoonful of Sunshine. Let's take a look at what is involved in a project event like that.
This isn't just machine embroidery. This is where you make beautiful projects big and small. It's where you connect with people you love. It's where you create the decor that makes your house a home. It's where you savor the moments they'll remember for years. After all, you are the one who creates the sunshine. Enjoy a spoonful of sunshine at Kimberbell's one-day machine embroidery event.
All right, what do you think? Did you take that event in the last year or two? If you did and loved it, let everyone else know that too. Because, like I said, next month it's retiring. So while supplies last, shops can host this very event, whether they do it in their stores or virtually. Now, two of the projects in the event, I'm going to show you a little sampling of today and how I changed it up just a bit for Kimberbell Day. So you may remember in that video that there were 2 tea towel sets, and we call this It's a Snap. And the reason why, well, it's easy, first of all, it's a snap, but it also comes around and snaps back on itself so that you can hang it over, say, your oven door or a drawer handle. And these are darling, aren't they? Once you have these files for doing this little tea towel topper, think of the possibilities. So in the event itself, you're actually going to make this design right here. And you're going to finish it off with a ruffle along the bottom and then of course a little ribbon trim right there. But you'll also receive a bonus design at the event for making this one when you go home. And the thing I love about this one is look at that background quilting. It's like this crosshatch diamond that's going on to the front and the back. Here we go. And then it finishes off with these darling little motifs of some flowers and a whisk and a spoon and such. So when you go home from this event, you're actually going to have this design file. So I thought, wait a minute, what else could we do with that design file? Because once you've got it, there's so many other projects you could put on it. And so I thought Kimberbell Day. And here's what I'm going to show you real quickly what I did to make this happen. Here's what the design looks like. And again, I just used the base design with the quilting, the diamond crosshatch quilting. And then I added, yep, you see it, I added another patch from our embroidery patch download. Isn't it darling? So do you want to see how easy this is to do? Let's take a look. I've got some steps here already done, and this I'm going to do on my FAF machine right here. And I did the pre-steps so that we don't have to sit and watch the machine run, but when we get to the end, we'll do the final step together. So let's pretend like all of these steps that you're seeing here were hooped in individual hoops, and now I'll show you step by step how easy this is to do. The very first thing that you're going to do is actually hoop your light mesh cutaway stabilizer. Once you've done that, you're going to stitch a tack down line on there, and that is going to tell you where to place your piece of Kimberbell project batting. All right, again, magic of a television. I'm moving that piece to this one. Now that I have my placement outline, I need to place my project batting on top, take it back to the machine, and stitch what we call a tack down. Now, is this sounding familiar to you? Yep, it's the same basic steps of applique up to a certain point. So if you know how to do that, you know what I'm going to do next. I would take my scissors right here and trim away the excess batting around all 4 sides. All right? All right, let's go to the next step. Once that is done, I have just my batting there, and the next step on the machine is actually going to stitch an outline step so that you know where to place your next piece of fabric. All right, then we place the next piece of fabric down right over the top of that, and that takes us to the point where the machine will now stitch our tack down line to hold the base fabric in place. And as you can see, I place that base fabric with the right side facing up towards me. All right, do you see how simple this is getting? It could not be any more easy. At this point, this is where I love to see the machine do its thing, and that is the background quilting. So you'll press start again, and all of that crosshatch quilting is going to start to be stitched. I absolutely love this part because now I go, ooh, what could I place on top of that? I could certainly place a monogram on there. I could put a family name on there. I could put, you know, a new holiday design. You name it, it can go on there. All right, so now once we're there, I'm at my final step, and that is to place the backing on it. Now, to do that, I'm going to take this piece of fabric here, and I'm going to, let's pull this down here a minute so you can see that better. Okay, I'm going to place my last piece of fabric down with the right side of the fabric facing the right side here. And then I want to just tape it in place so that it doesn't shift while I stitch my final stitch. All right. All right. Okay. Now, what's going to happen is that the machine is going to stitch on 3 sides, going up and across about 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, and then along the bottom there's not going to be any stitching because that's going to leave an opening for us to turn this inside out. All right, let's go ahead and go to that point on my FAF and let it do its thing. Okay, one more press. And there we go. Okay, so while that's stitching out the final step, I thought this is a perfect time to do the tea towel portion of it. So here's how I did it. Remember, I want to gather this tea towel right here and add the ruffle. Well, I've already done that, and it will explain in the directions how to add that ruffle and how to gather the tea towel. But I'm going to give you a little tip that's not in the instructions. How's that? The instructions actually have you gather the tea towel using 2 rows of long basting stitches. And that is the traditional way that we gather fabric, right? And it's very doable, very easy to do, and people do it all the time. But I'm thinking, wait a minute, I could do this with none other than my dental floss in my medicine cabinet. That's right, I am using minty dental floss in this case, bonus points if you make it minty, to gather my fabric. And you're thinking, okay, that does not make any sense, but I trust you, Kim. Let's find out how you did this. Well, I took my tea towel and I folded it first with the wrong sides together. So let's take a look at that. Here we go. So the wrong sides are together. Again, I've already stitched on my ruffle, and now I've got my fold across this top edge here. All right. Now across this top edge is normally where you would place your 2 rows of basting stitches. Instead, though, I actually took my dental floss, and many of you have probably used this trick before. It's a oldie but a goodie. And you just lay it across the top of your tea towel that you want to gather. Now the setting that you're going to put onto your machine itself is you want a zigzag stitch, and you want it the widest zigzag stitch that you have and the longest zigzag stitch that you have. Once you've made those 2 adjustments with that zigzag stitch, then take this back to your machine and you're going to zigzag stitch all the way across the entire top of your tea towel so that it jumps over, back and forth across that dental floss. Now, if I were doing this again at home, I probably wouldn't care that it was minty or it wasn't minty, and I would make sure, most likely, that I would do it in white so that, you know, if you happen to see any of it later, it will be covered. Once you've done that, it's as simple as pulling on the dental floss. That's right, no thread breakage here, guys. This stuff is strong. It's got to be to get in those teeth of ours, right? So you're just going to pull on that and just gather it till you get it to the very tightest place. And then you're going to insert that into your project. Now let's go back over here real quick. I'm going to take this off my machine so that you can see how this is finished. You're going to notice here, we can go ahead and pop this out of the hoop. And you've got, let's get the actual project here. Yeah, there we go. All right, so you may see that it has stitched on these 3 sides, and then it's left an opening down here. Now, because our fabric was oversized, it's not quite a 1/4 inch yet. So when you go to cut this out, you actually want to cut 1/4 of an inch from that seam line up the sides and across the top. And then when you cut across the bottom, leave about 1/2 of an inch across the bottom so that you have room to turn it inside out and tuck that 1/2 of an inch over. When you've turned it inside out and pressed all your seams, this is what you end up with. And you'll notice, see, here's where my extra 1/2 inch was. I'm actually now able to tuck this inside and fold it in right there, tuck it inside, press it, and now I've got an opening and a place for my gathering of the tea towel. All right, so that tea towel is nice and gathered. I'm going to place that inside the opening, and I want to put it just about 1 inch up into that space. And then, you know, kind of work with your ruffles a little bit. You can cut your floss off at this point once it's in there. And then just kind of shift your ruffles so they're nice and even. And then all you have to do is sew across with a top stitch. Now you'll see in this case, I actually did that with a top stitch. This one from the event, we also did with a top stitch. But this one, we actually did it with a top stitch, but to help us, you know, to give it a little bit more decoration and to hide any issues that we might have had in doing that, we added a little ribbon ruffle to it. So I think that is a really cute decorative element. All right, now before you actually go to sew this and before you actually go to tuck this in, it might be a good time for you to put on your patch too. So if you want to do it now, you could do it at this point, or you could do it later too. But if you want to do that before you sewed it all together, then I would probably just fold that down so that you could center your patch exactly where you wanted it. And again, attach it just like we did earlier with the patches on the tote. All right, after that is sewn down and you finish this off, this is where it becomes it's a snap, because you're going to add 4 little snaps to the back of that tea towel holder, and then just simply fold it back on itself, lay it over your oven door, snap it together, and you've got the cutest little tea towel you ever did see. Isn't it that easy? I hope you enjoyed that little step-by-step tutorial from Spoonful of Sunshine. Again, don't forget, while supplies last, shops are still doing Spoonful of Sunshine. All right, I think it's time to give away that brand new FAF. So Tori, come back on in, because you have the golden envelope and the good news, don't you?
Yes, okay. So our winner of the FAF machine is Shirley Mom from Louisiana. So congratulations.
Congratulations, Shirley. Wow. So exciting.
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
So Kim, we have been talking about a lot of creative and inspiring products and projects. And
Yes.
I don't even know what I'm going to work on.
I know, there's too many, right? What are you guys going to work on? Let us know in the notes.
Let us know, or let me know
my
what I
gosh.
should make. But that being said, like, you know, do you have anything in mind that you're going to make next, or what's on your list?
Well, that's a good question, Tori. I'm glad you asked, because we have been working on a little something behind the scenes here at Kimberbell. It's a project we are calling Tiny Hugs, and I invited my friend Liz, who's also the product manager over our background quilting team, to come on and talk to me a little bit about this Tiny Hugs initiative. It's a giving project because we know you, Bellas and Fellas, love to give with your talents and with your heart. We want you to be part of it. Let's take a look at that interview right now.
Hi everyone, I've got Liz here, and I know many of you have come to know Liz over the years for what she does at Kimberbell, and I'm going to have her tell you a little bit about that, but also about this new initiative we have here at Kimberbell called Tiny Hugs. She's going to tell you a little bit about the background of it, how you can become involved, and why it means so much to her. So everyone, please welcome Liz. Hi, Liz.
Hello, thanks for having me today, Kim.
Yes, absolutely. It's always good to see you. So you've got this Tiny Hugs initiative that you're spearheading. Tell everyone a little bit about that and how they can become involved as well.
Absolutely. So the Tiny Hugs project is simply the idea of making and donating quilted blankets to people who are going through difficult times.
Yeah.
This is something that we've been working on behind the scenes for a little while. It's close to our hearts. Mookie, another member of the background quilting team, and I both have been recipients of donated blankets during some of the most difficult times in our lives.
Yeah.
I had my son, Winston, was in the hospital last
I'm going to pull up Winston real quick here for everyone to see this cute little guy.
Here's Winston, my son. He is 4 years old, and he was in the hospital last year in January. He had a pretty significant medical event, and we found out that he had brain cancer. So we were at the hospital for about 2 months while he had an emergency brain surgery and his recovery after that.
Yeah, your life literally changed overnight.
Absolutely.
And what brought you some comfort, you know, amongst many things that brought you comfort during that time, but it was the love of a handmade quilt, right?
Exactly. We were donated a blanket at the hospital. I remember the child life specialist, you know, hand delivering this blanket to us. And just that simple blanket brought a little bit of home. It felt like, you know, comfort in this really stressful situation and a very, I don't know, like that room. I just remember being in that hospital room and just the stress and how sterile and the big conversations happening. There was just, you know, a little piece of something comforting that we could hold on to and snuggle with and snuggle Winston with. That made a huge difference for us. And so, and I know Mookie has a similar difficult time in her life as well, where she was donated a blanket. And so we just have become very passionate about this idea of, you know, these simple acts of kindness,
and paying it forward, right?
Paying it forward, and just how much that made a difference in our life. And we want to kind of, continue that and help others participate in that. And so,
I love that. I love that so much. And I know that our Bellas and Fellas out there are going to love that too, because I think, you know, difficult times obviously touch all of us in one way or the other, and at different times in our lives, whether it be, you know, a family member, a friend, or just you've heard about, you know, someone going through these experiences. And at times like this, we feel very helpless, don't we? But if there's just that little something we can do to bring a little bit of joy, and happiness to someone's life during those times, then it's something we want to jump on, right? And it's something that we feel like we can do from our small corner of the world. And you guys are going to be providing this opportunity for all of us to participate. So tell us a little bit more about this and what your goal is with Tiny Hugs.
Yeah, absolutely. So we would love to invite all of the Kimberbellas and fellows to join us in this project and donate quilts. We want to get everybody involved. We'll be leading. We want to have kind of a month, 2 months of kind of giving you tips and tricks and new large scale background quilting designs, and kind of walk everybody through the process of like, where can you donate and how can you get involved? And
I love this so much. And I know those people in the machine embroidery world, quilting world, sewing world are going to absolutely love it too. It's going to be the perfect project to do whether you've been doing this for years or you're just a beginner and you want to do something. You mentioned that we're going to be talking about this in more detail. August 27th, I want everyone to mark their calendars for What's New Wednesday on August 27th, because I'm going to have you and Mookie be on as my guest for What's New Wednesday, and we're going to do a deep dive. It might be a little emotional, right?
Bring your tissues. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a heartfelt What's New Wednesday, because you're going to be talking to us a little bit more about your experiences that the two of you have had. And I think it's going to be something that all of us can relate to in one way or the other. You'll tell us a little bit more about that. You'll share with us our goal with these quilts and how quilt shops and individuals can become involved. Yeah, as we end this interview and go back to the live studio where we're filming Kimberbell Day, I know we've got a few quilts to share with everyone as well based on these background quilting designs. So let's see, I'll just give a little sneak peek. This one is on with hearts.
Yes.
And large scale.
Yes. We want to release, we'll be releasing basically a ton of new large scale all over clear blue tiles designs, dark blue designs.
Yeah.
Throughout.
And why large scale, Liz?
Because they stitch so quick and it just is a lot more cozy, I feel like. But yeah, all through the month of September and into October, we're going to be releasing a ton of new beautiful designs that kind of go along with this Tiny Hugs. And it is so cute, those little handprints with the hearts. So.
Oh my gosh. And I've seen the others that you have, and each one just kind of makes you stop and take a deep breath and think, wow, this will be amazing for some little ones in our lives for sure. So
yes,
that's wonderful. Liz, thank you so much to you and Mookie and your wonderful team behind the scenes that are really going to make this possible. I'm so excited to see what comes of it.
We are so excited too. Thank you so much, Kim.
Yep. We'll see you on August 27th.
Can't wait. See you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right there. I hope it touched you too. And I hope that you'll join myself and Mookie and Liz on August 27th for What's New Wednesday. It's going to be a really special episode, and it's one that I hope that you'll all want to be a part of. So join us on August 27th to learn a whole lot more. Now, I hear a little voice in the background here, and I thought I'd bring up another special little friend. Barbie, who do you have?
Oh my goodness, this is June.
Hi, June. Hello.
We have so many exciting things coming up.
June has a very important job for us today, right? Give me 5.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. 5
We're almost out of time.
Yeah.
It's almost done with Kimberbell Day.
Why is June here today besides being so darn cute? And look at her little pet.
She has an announcement to make, of course.
Okay, well.
She gets to choose what our announcement is, though.
Oh.
It could be, this is big.
Okay.
It could be clues for Digital Dealer Exclusives 2026.
One of these totes has clues for Digital Dealer Exclusives.
Clues for Fall Bella Box.
Fall Bella Box.
Or clues for 2026 events.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, and so June is going to be the one that gets to pick?
Yes, she's going to choose the stuffed animal.
Hold on.
Here we go.
What animal do you want? Do you want the Kimberbell Yeti, the fox, or the bear?
I want the papers.
Which one? Oh, what's she picking? What do you guys want June to pick out there? Should she choose the bear, the fox, or Tim's
or
paper?
the papers?
June, what would you like? Oh, the fox. Okay, she reached for it. Okay, but we've got to let her hold it.
Oh, yes.
Too,
Oh,
right?
she wants the paper.
She wants the envelope.
It's like Christmas with the, you know.
Oh my goodness.
With the boxes and tissue
really,
paper.
Yeah, she really wants our notes instead.
Okay, you ready for this?
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, this is a good one. You've already heard a little bit about it, but I'm going to tell you some more about Digital Dealer Exclusives 2026.
All right.
Hi.
Good pick.
Do you want that?
Good pick. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who wants some clues? I do.
Okay.
We know it's a mystery quilt, similar to this year.
Yep.
But we have a clue in the title.
Mistletoe. Mistletoe mystery.
Yes.
Who
so
wants
exciting.
to unwrap the mistletoe mystery with Kimberbell Digital Dealer Exclusives?
Pretty awesome.
Yes. So who does this? How do people become involved in DDE?
So it works similarly to last year. You'll want
She's
to find a
enjoying
shop.
this.
Yeah, right. You'll want to find a shop that hosts Digital Dealer Exclusives. It can be virtual or in shop. And you can find our shop locator and find a shop near you.
Okay. So are you going to tell us any more about this?
Well, I have a surprise. We have a video actually of one of our shops.
Oh. They got to see it first?
Well, yeah.
Okay. A lot of shops out there are thinking, wait a minute, we haven't seen it yet.
Well,
they will soon.
You'll understand.
We'll tell you all the details
here
in a minute. But let's take a look at what a shop out there got to see.
Hi everyone, it's Gretchen from Kimberbell, and I'm here at Daryl's of Pensacola, and I'm going to be showing them some sneak peeks from next year's DDE Mystery Quilt.
All right. Well, they look excited.
I think so. I think it's
excited.
a good time.
All right. How else can people or shop owners, because they're going to want to see this, how can they see what the mystery quilt is going to be next year?
Well, look what we're bringing back.
The viewfinder.
So at Quilt Market this year, we will have the viewfinder. Please tell your shops to visit us, and we will be featuring some images from DDE 2026. So they will see a couple of the mistletoe blocks.
Okay, and if they can't make it to Quilt Market, we'll find a way to get them to see just a little piece of it, because it's going to be a mystery to them too. This year we've been doing the Wallflower Mystery Quilt, and it's never too late to join that. So if you'd still like to be part of that one, your shop can make sure that you are registered and can get all the previous month's blocks so you can catch up.
Absolutely.
There we go. She's like, no,
forget it.
Okay, bring the Yeti out. Bring the Yeti. Let's see if she likes the Yeti.
I do have a little surprise though, because we love a good surprise. We are going to let you see 2 images of what you have to look forward to.
Well, that's generous. Let's take a look. Oh, well, that's just a little snippet.
Well, I didn't say how big.
Oh, man, but I love it because you can see there's a little fringe going on.
It looks
Some
good.
lettering.
Okay, and we have another image.
Oh, the snowflake. Oh,
that looks like some beautiful background quilting, if I was going to say.
Yep. So we got some background quilting. And you know that the background quilting comes as an exclusive quilting bundle with the mystery quilt as well.
Yes.
So there we go. That's all you're going to give us, huh?
No.
Oh,
there's more.
There's more. Okay.
The first free block will be available in December. So sign up with your quilt shop. Sign-ups begin in October. Sign up with your quilt shop, and we will have that first block available in December.
Wow. Okay. Little June, who's your dad? Does your dad work at Kimberbell? Yeah? Is he right there? Yes, his dad works at Kimberbell. He's pretty awesome. He is Jeremy. Oh my gosh.
Feel like.
Yeah?
You think?
Yeah. I think if you're thinking what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Okay,
Go for it. Okay, we have one more big giveaway. Actually, we have a few more big giveaways. We are almost to the end, so we are going to move spots. We've got a video.
We're getting. Are you
sad that Kimberbell Day doesn't want to end? We have our best giveaway, so stay tuned. We'll be right back with our big giveaway.
Is a free app that allows you to place your embroidery design exactly where you want it to be without having to spend too much time on the hooping process.
Come on in, guys. We're getting the whole crew in the background to come on in. We are getting very close to the end of Kimberbell Day, and we want to give a big shout out and thank you, of course, to Janome, our platinum sponsor. You just saw that Continental M17. It's a beauty, and we're about to give that away. So, Robert, do we have something to give away first?
Yes, we have the last 5 of our Canadian winners.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
All right, so our first prize that 2 people are going to win are the Kimberbell Orange Pop Ruler Kit. That includes both the square and the rectangle set of Orange Pop rulers and the rotating cutting mat. And those 2 winners are Brenda Taylor from Saskatchewan and Rebecca McDonald from Ontario.
Nice.
Next, we have the Kimberbell Organization Bundle. It includes a folding leather tote in the blush color, a stabilizer snap bands, Kimberbell sharp snips, and Kimberbell needle minder. Oof. And the winner of that is Marilyn Adams from British Columbia. Then we have 2 Kimberbell Silky Solid Thread kits to give away.
Okay.
And those winners are Yvonne Balmer from New Brunswick and Diane Bowren from Alberta. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, before we give away the big one, right? The big machine. We want to give a special thank you to a whole lot of people. First of all, the Kimberbell team. This is only a portion of them, guys, but there's a whole lot of people that made this possible at Kimberbell, and we want to give a big shout out to them. So thank you, team. Of course, we also want to thank our shops who are hosting Kimberbell events or Kimberbell Day today or this weekend. A lot of them did it in person, and a lot did it online, and we couldn't be more grateful for each one of them. We also want to thank, of course, our sponsors who made all the generous prizes possible, right? Right. I mean, amazing prizes. $70,000 worth of prizes. That's crazy. We're very, very grateful for each of them. We ask that you help support each of them as your way of thanking them as well. And then, of course, to the team at My Girlfriend's Quilt Shop, we're so grateful that they hosted us today, that their team behind the scenes made all the video possible. That was incredible. And then, of course, to all of you, thanks for your support over the years, and thank you for being here for Kimberbell Day. We couldn't be more grateful for you. So thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, we have more. Okay, Forget what I just said because we have another giveaway.
You're just trying to build suspense again.
All right, here we go.
Okay, our perfectly pieced winner. This is the answer to the second game.
Okay.
And the answer was Kimberbell Sharp Snips, Stitch and Rewind Zipper Charms, One Hoop Wonder Book, Orange Pop Ruler Square, and the Ultralight Mesh Cutaway Stabilizer. And the winner is Samantha Armbruster from Huntington, Maryland.
All right, congratulations. Okay, now?
No, we have one more.
Okay, all right.
The fun doesn't end, Kim.
I'll just stay here. Wait, okay.
No, it's all good. Our Clear Blue Tiles winner, the number of download files, 22,737,774 files.
Wow.
And the winner is Leslie Kendall from Acton, California.
Congratulations. Wow. She's smart.
Yeah, for real.
She knows her math. That's awesome. Okay, now can we give away the Janome machine? Are we okay? We're good? We covered all of our bases? I'm dying. I gotta know. All right, so Robert's got the large gold envelope here.
Should we read it together?
Okay. And the winner is, oh my gosh,
Linda
Grant from Wayne, Pennsylvania. Wow. That's so exciting. Okay, hold it up again once more. We got to see it nice and big. There we go. There you are, Linda. Take a look. Wow, how exciting for you. Well, once again, thank you, Janome, for that generous giveaway and being our platinum sponsor. Thank you to all the machine embroidery companies who helped sponsor this as well. We're just very grateful for our partnership with each one of you. So, with that being said, guys, we truly are at the end of Kimberbell Day. So you know what I'm going to say. Keep doing what you love and keep experiencing the joy of creativity. Bye, everyone.